Oh, fuck.
Alright.
He's dying.
I am dying.
Okay, so I'm gonna start a new session. I'm gonna go friendly. I'm gonna go
You choosing the easiest option?
yes.
No. Why?
Because I want to.
Baby.
What's up? Yeah, he is baby.
Wow.
Valid. Oh, and what's her guild name?
Baby man.
Do you want a baby man or Belubi man? Belubi man.
Belubi.
Hey B, I'll be working on your commission when we're done with this. I promise. I will not be going to bed early tonight because I don't have to.
I'm not going to bed at all.
Oh, Belubi man. Belubi man. Belubi man. Alright. Alright. Do you have Jaws of the Lion?
I'm pretty sure I do.
You have all the DLC?
Yeah.
Okay, so we will...
I think.
I need to color organize these at some point.
Just double check. I just want you to double check.
I'll try.
Also, are you streaming it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to the store page and just double check if you got.
Yeah, Jaws of the Lion in library. I just don't have the solo scenario.
You don't need it, yeah. All right. Okay, so attack modifiers.
It's gonna make it easy for me because I'm a baby man.
×2. Advantage, disadvantage. Can't roll to null modifier with advantage. Which means that if you have an advantage, you get you pick a card again, and it'll take the highest one. But sometimes there are times when it'll just pick another 0. So we want to keep that on. Line of sight, summons movement, no focus, move choice. So that's your choice. Spawn monsters. I think spawn monster should drop gold on death. Fuck it. You know what? We'll go with recommended. Fine. Newt. You're not funny, Gloomhaven.
Newt.
Welcome to the harsh lands of Gloomhaven, recruit. You think you have what it takes to become a mercenary out?
Alright. Before going into the Herring Wilderness surrounding Gloomhaven, you'll need at least 2 mercenaries in your party, brave or greedy enough to seek out adventurers to exchange gold. Yeah. Alright. I know. I fixed it. I fix and I put on filters so that it won't get to a certain sound. Because I know about compressors and limiters. So limiter, put the limiter on, which is 37 decibels. So I can be as loud as I want. And then filters, gain, decibels, and there we go. And that should be good. All right, so what mercenary do you want?
I have no clue.
All right. Okay, so there are going to be... Do you want the DLC ones or do you want the original?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I don't know what's in what.
Okay, so... I'm gonna choose Mind Thief. Bugger all. All right, vengeance. I know how to. No, I'm gonna take the easier one. Okay, cool. And then I will give you a fun one. Do you want a powerhouse or do you want a not so powerhouse?
I'll take a powerhouse.
Okay.
Powerhouse sounds fun.
Okay. Oh, what do you want to name him? What do you want to name this guy?
Baby Shrek Rage.
Baby Shrek Rage. You got it. You got it, buddy. All right. Okay. Okay, no. I know all this. Thank you for letting me know. I guess. I don't want to, I really. Okay, multiplayer. Host session. Alright. Turn off to. Yeah, this will turn off tutorial. Okay. Friends. And invite you. Alright. Jedra, I've sent you an invite.
I'm accepting. I'm accepted it. It's connecting.
You disconnected?
No, it's connecting.
Oh. Okay. Alright, you're joining the game. Alright. There you go. You happy now?
Yeah. Oh, you gave me a demolitionist. Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll hit the merchant. So let's hit the merchant. I'm gonna get probably the poison dagger, in all honesty, and some armor.
Oh, that's the merchant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the helmet. You bet your bottom dollar I'm taking the helmet. And the wing shoes or the dagger? The poison dagger goes well with me. I shall take it. And I have no gold. Awesome. I know how. Alright, so to equip it, you hit that bag icon. If you are you in the merchant right now?
Yes. Oh, okay, now it lets me buy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I would assume that there would be music. There's some music. Oh. I turned it down to nothing.
I don't know what would be good for this.
So anything with defense is good.
Okay.
Anything that gives you a shield or or stops damage is good. But if you just want to attack, I mean, the thing about the demolitionist is that they are a front line and they can be backline. So when we're in game, it'll make a little bit more sense.
Okay, I bought stuff.
Okay, now go to your bag.
Yeah, I equipped it already.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Calm down.
I was just, oh my god, you're gonna be like this today. You're doing this crap.
I'm messing with you. I'll stop. All right. So you can check out your cards, and you see your cards on the right, on the left.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Click on them, and you can look before the game on which cards you want. So since we're level 1, we have the level 1 cards and level X cards. So level X cards are, how do you want to play? Do you want to play a little bit differently? Do you like the way that you play and stuff like that? Like, I don't like Into the Night. That's why I take Possession for my cards. Hey, cowboy. Yeah. So, do you need any help with looking at your cards? Do you need me to...
I can attempt looking through them.
It's up to you. So... we have one quest, the Black Barrow, and it's
The
kill
Black
all
Barrow?
enemy. Yeah, Black Barrow. Oh, Black Barrow, bam, bam, oh, Black Barrow, bam, bam.
No.
I love the immediate goat.
I don't think I want to change anything.
You know what? No, Kelta, no. We are chilling.
They've been good, Lionheart. Very good.
Yeah. You ready, Genji?
To attempt, yes.
To
Die, yes.
Okay, I guess we
I
will.
agree with that statement, Jedra. I agree with that statement.
I am ready. You just need to agree.
Accept quest.
Cancel.
Everyone needs to eat. Whatever your reason for coming to Gloomhaven, out here on the edge of the world, that simple fact is never going to change. A mercenary. So when Jexera, a Valrath woman wearing a red cloak and enough gold jewelry
Counsel, you
to
can't
keep
say
you
anything
fed
because
for
I
a
already told you.
decade, approaches you in the Sleeping
is
Lion
gonna
and
happen.
offers to pay you 10 gold coins
just
to
me
track
and
down a
Genji.
thief and retrieve some stolen goods. Well, seems like as good an excuse as any to sober up and start paying off your tab. This thief has taken some important documents, says the red-skinned merchant, her tail whipping about in agitation. I don't care what you do to him. Just bring back what is mine. Based on Jexera's description, it was easy enough to knock around a few alley thugs and get a location of the thieves' hideout. You don't find yourself as a mercenary way out in Gloomhaven without knowing how to crack a few skulls. So your target is the Black Barrow. Sounds like a lovely place.
Yeah. Does it sound like a lovely place?
Sounds like Bleed Card. Falls Barrow.
Okay. So encounter is something we can't do. But encounters happen every time you travel. As you walk down a dirt path, you see a hard-looking mercenary sitting in a patch of grass. He nods as you pass. Hey friends, he says. There's something off about his tone though. I don't suppose you mind You might be willing to part with the stamina potion, would you? I'm headed toward Gloomhaven, but I've just come such a long way. I'm not feeling too good about the stretch I have left. With the clank of his sword sheath against his armor and a loud groan, the man stands up. I'll pay you well for it. We didn't buy a stamina potion. There's something off-putting about that, man. You're more than happy to move along and put some distance between you. Yeah, I mean, we won't know.
The hill is easy enough to find. A short journey past the new market gate, and you see it jutting out on the edge of the corpse wood, looking like a rat under a rug. Moving closer, you see the mound is formed from a black earth.
Why does Gloomhaven
Its
sound
small,
familiar?
overgrown entrance presents a worn
that
set
a
of
video
stone
game?
stairs
It is a video
leading
game.
down
Yes.
into the darkness.
You've talked about it to me
As you
before.
descend,
Yeah.
you gratefully notice light emanating from below.
That's a fantasy
Unfortunately, the
adventure.
light is accompanied by the unmistakable stench of death.
I wish my wife was
Contemplate
one,
what
but, you know.
kind of thieves would make their camp in
I
such
wish
a
my wife
horrid
was a
place.
fantasy
As you reach
adventure.
the bottom of the
Oh.
steps,
This one's
here you
A bit
find your
different.
answer.
it's a bit different. All right. So whenever you play, there's battle goals. So your battle goal is to get these perks, and a perk will help you upgrade your character.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Your health is at the end of the scenario is equal to 2 or less. Collect more money tokens other than the other character. I'll take that. And then, which one do you want?
I chose one that said play a card with the burn symbol, play 2 cards with the burn symbol on the same turn.
Okay. And now confirm.
Entering dungeon.
Enter.
Entering the dungeon.
Dog is Ingy.
Beat the dog. No, don't beat the dog. Why'd I say that?
Why would you say that?
I didn't
you say
mean to
that?
say that. It's the
Take
first
care
thing
of
that
these
just my
unfortunates,
mouth was
your target
talking
says,
faster than I could
backing
think.
out of the room.
No, not
You can
X-Wing. He's a
vaguely make out
baby.
his silhouette as he retreats
Hey,
down
good
the hallway
boy.
and through a door to his left.
He's silly.
Okay.
Well, it's not every day we get people's stupid jokes on them. If you had any valuables, you probably wouldn't be down
But I
here
got the
in
stupid Black
first
Betty
place.
song stuck in my head. Thanks, Scott.
You're welcome. Okay. So we can start wherever we want on here. I will start right here. And you can start wherever you want. And we pick 2 cards. So we pick 2 cards, and the whole point of picking 2, we pick a move and an attack card. So each card has a move and attack, but it has a bottom and a top part too.
Mm-hmm.
So you pick.
You're the bottom and I'm the top. I'm kidding.
This is. So the first card you pick will pick the number of how fast you will be in the game. So the smaller the number, the faster you are.
Okay.
And the bigger the number, the slower you are. So
Like they got to this point and then kept dying in this room.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. I will be last. Alright, so choose one of the bottoms you want. So the one above, the explosive bits at the bottom, you see that little card? You see that little card that's on fire? So burn cards you can't get back.
Okay.
Unless you have an ability that gets them back. Burn cards you cannot get back. So I would recommend using the move. And then, or I would say explosive bits, you can attack right now and just hit them and then just keep away from them because they can only move 2. So just move away from them. Yeah.
Would we better attack the big guy or the smaller fuckers?
If you attack the big guy, I will attack the big guy. So I say we focus fire. No damage. That's fine.
Great.
Just move away.
Great.
Just keep away from him. So like one. So there's one that moves 2 and another that moves 2. He can only move here, I think. Oh, let me. Oh,
So would it be better? Does it matter if we stay close to each other, or would it be better to stay farther away?
We are not built to help each other. Our characters don't really help each other.
I'm going to literally move as far away as possible.
Yeah.
And then.
And your turn. Confirm action. Skip ability. Hit skip ability.
Okay, yeah.
And then in your turn. And now fire is on the board. Yep. And now it's my turn. Yay, it's my turn. Okay. I will move right here behind them. I will move right behind them. And then I shall attack. I'll attack the bigger guy. I can. He's got 9 health. Thanks, game. Our first part of the dungeon. Fantastic game. All right, since I'm right next to them, I don't want to be in their range. I want to be as out of here as possible, so I'm gonna go real fast. And you can do whatever you want. Does this game start to make sense now?
Yeah, I'm just hoping to get past this room.
Yeah, we can do it. I believe in us. We can do it. Do you want me to make any recommendations, or you got it?
Long rest.
No, don't. No, don't. So rest gets you. Long rest makes you go the last, and it gives you 2 health. But it also, you have to burn a card.
Yeah.
There is no choice. You have to burn a card. And you get all your discarded cards back into your hand. I would not recommend it right now. But I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. I'm going to explain the game. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. I would say... You understand. You understand.
So you're saying long rest?
No, I'm not saying long rest. Don't do that. Helly, that's a guy? That's a dude that you sent me? Okay.
Can I see? Because now I'm curious.
It looks like...
He's a drag queen.
You want me to... You gonna send it to him?
Please give me a
Send it to Judgy. I'm in the middle of doing stuff.
Okay, I'll send it to him. Oh, also, Helly has picked a name for their little thing. It's called Fernado. Oh no. Fuck. There you go. I sent it. Also, remember that the element on the board can also help. So some of these cards will have elements pertaining to them. So you see explode. You see the fire down. It means you use the fire to move a +2 extra.
Mm.
So like if there was grass or if there like piston punch, you use the fire, and I would say that would probably be a good move.
So the piston, so explode and piston punch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you use the fire. Yeah. All right. So now.
Damage.
I'm going to move away. Move 1, attack 2. No. I'm going to move right here. Hold up. Undo.
Yes, mother. Yeah, I did.
So I'm going to move right there. Does that affect you at all?
Okay.
Does that affect your
I don't
plans?
think so.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you... because there has been multiple times where... Alright.
I mean, I don't know. It might. I will figure it out once it's my turn.
Yes. Alright. Now, anyone that I don't want? Oh, we don't want him attacking, do we?
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's
I
inside
can't do
it?
that. Nice.
Hello, Big Battle. Hello. Alright, and he's stunned. So he's not enjoying his day. $23 and me, not a spots. 23 and you? No. It's also you? Man. So yeah. Is this making sense to you, Judgy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that it is kind of.
Okay. So you can go anywhere with that speed. You're like, fuck yeah, I'm moving right there. Hell yeah. Confirm movement.
Yeah. This
You run.
might let me do.
I love how you run. And now, whoop his ass.
And then do I get to choose where I push him, or is it just gonna push him back?
We'll find out.
Or is
What
it
way?
okay? Here. No, it's I do get to push his ass in the corner, bitch.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Oh yes, he's still adjacent to a wall. That's all I need.
Yep. Yeah, you see? Alright. Do you accept the damage? Yeah, you have
I mean,
to
it's
confirm.
only 3. It's
Yeah.
not.
It's not
yeah.
terrible right
I'll
now.
take it.
Yeah.
He's running away. Oh, you're-
×2. That hurt. No. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. And then this guy is stunned, which is funny as fuck. So, let's see. Do you have any healing on you? I don't think you have any healing on you. God damn it. So you might have to take a long rest after we whoop these people's asses. So I would say, I assume you need some help?
I mean, I can probably kill. I might, unless he decides to not take the damage. I could probably kill the big dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Do
We'll
you
see.
need me to move you? Or...
No, because I need to be close enough, because I finally got him against the wall, and that's going to add +2 to this attack, since he's adjacent to a wall.
Okay. So, I will...
And then if I need to burn one from the one bandit hitting me, then I will, if we get a
Okay.
long rest.
Okay, so I will, just in case, I will hit that, and I will hit that. Just in case I need to move 4. That's fine. It's totally fine. They're not next to you. They're next to me.
The bitch got a shield.
And he's going to try attacking me. And then what is this attack? And it's a poison. So I can burn a card to negate the poison or receive the 2 damage. I think I don't negate the poison anyway, but that's neither here nor there. All right, it's your turn. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I do have to be right up against his ass.
Yeah.
Bitch.
It's okay. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna totally kill him.
Negate all damage.
And then I'm gonna get my gold. Cause I want gold.
The gold.
I want the gold. Alright. So how do I do you need to move away?
I mean, do you think the bandit guard will kill me in one hit? Because I can should be able to take out this last guy.
Okay.
Or the bandit guard elite. I shouldn't have too much of a problem. I hope so.
Okay.
We're gonna test.
We're gonna test. Okay. Alright.
Unless you think you'll be able to sneak around and kill him, and I can kill the bandit guard in one hit, hopefully.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever you want to do with that.
I will try my best. I will try my best. We will see. We will see.
So you're gonna try and... Okay, yeah, you go first anyways. So I'll play off of whatever you do.
Okay, where is he? Okay, so they move 1 and they attack. Okay, it's gonna be gay either way. So, since I'm the fastest, they'll probably target me. And then you get pushed. doesn't matter if you get pushed or not. It's in fact unhelpful if you get pushed. All right, it's your turn, my friend, and I would say if you don't kill the bandit guy, armor yourself up.
I'm killing his ass. He's dead.
All right. Yeah. I really received the 1 damage. All right, so we're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill this guy, and then I assume you're gonna take a long rest. I would recommend taking a long rest because you can't do anything with 1 card. You have to have 2 cards.
So I have to take a long rest.
Yeah, I'll kill him, and then I'll take a long rest, and then you go into the other room. Okay. I'm gonna move right here and get this goal.
Kill my fucking goal.
Our goal. It's our goal, buddy.
No, from what I saw, it's not shared. You have your gold and I got my gold.
Alright, and now it is... Now burn... You have to burn 1 card. It is up to you what it is, but you have to burn 1 card to play, and you will heal by 1. Alright, and I have to take a long rest. So, long rest. Yeah. So yes, I know it's a tough decision. You're unsure what you want. So yeah. How was work today?
Oh man, it was work.
You sound so excited. You sound so happy about it.
It was the first day for our new sous chef to work by himself. And he had 2 weeks to prepare for stuff and did still manage to not get prep sheets or anything for us.
Right.
He did manage like 30 minutes in the shift, but at this point I had already grabbed my prep sheet and just did it myself.
Hold up.
Yeah, okay.
Did you finish your movement?
Yeah.
Why did you finish your movement? Okay.
What do you mean? I opened the door. I thought that's what I was doing.
No, I know, but you could have moved back away from them.
I didn't think about that, guy.
Because you can look at, so you can move your mouse over their attack that they're going to do.
Oh, it tells you what they're... Oh my god, it does tell you what they're gonna do.
Yeah, so you're not confused what's happening.
Oh, I didn't know you could look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This is probably gonna hurt a bit.
It's okay.
Okay.
I have armor. It's okay.
Did you equip it?
Yeah.
Did you equip it this turn?
You have to equip it this turn?
Yes.
I thought it was just on.
No, it's not an automatic thing.
Oh,
It's a card. I
I
told
didn't know
you.
that. No, you didn't. You said just equipped it. Hey, see, it's fine. I didn't take damage from it.
You took 1 damage. You took a pitiful amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Alright.
I don't know these things.
It's okay.
No wonder I easily died when tried playing this shit by myself.
Yeah. You're like, go.
I'm learning.
You're like, go.
I'm at least learning shit.
What the fuck, go? It's like, well, no. Well, I'm sorry for doing you. No. You're doing okay. You're doing fantastic,
No,
my friend.
someone just sent me something. It's funny. Oh man.
So I'm
That's
going to
great.
scurry into there, and then I'm going to stun them, and it's going to be really funny. Hello, Bloodhide Mlim. Did you send Hallie? Did you send Bloodhide Mlim?
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't remember.
cause I just scurry in there and miss. Shut up! I'm not gonna miss. I'm not gonna miss. I fired and I miss.
Fire and I missed again.
I fired and I miss.
Hate that fucking.
What?
I just hate that
What?
video.
Oh, you
I
don't.
fired and I missed.
Why
I
do you
fired
hate
and I
it?
missed again.
It sounds
I
like
just
you're having,
hate that video.
sounds like you're having so much fun
No,
remembering
I
it.
hate that video. I had one of my friends crying laughing at school because I showed them that video.
Okay, so you see, retaliate.
Dead.
Do not
Yes.
attack them.
Okay.
So you see that So as you can see, here's
Yeah,
their
so
attack.
oh man, I should have looked at oh wait, now it shows me it?
It shows
okay.
you at the beginning of the turn.
Okay, so it doesn't show me when I'm choosing my cards though, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
Or
show
it does.
you. It doesn't
Okay,
show
I was
you when
about
you're
to
showing
say
your cards.
because that just screwed my turn up because I can't attack them now.
No. It has retaliate. So
Yeah.
unless you can kill them in one hit,
Okay.
it
Gotcha.
retaliates.
So I'm just gonna end up accidentally killing myself.
But it
That's what's gonna happen this turn.
okay.
At least I'm learning, and next time when we die and restart, I'm good.
Yeah.
If we die.
Okay. So I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right behind you. And then skip attack.
Dab me before they kill me.
Okay. And now I'm going to confirm. And now he's stunned.
Okay.
So I think
He can't retaliate.
Yeah. Cannot
Okay.
perform any abilities nor use items on their turn. The stun condition is removed at the end of the character's next turn. Characters must still select 2 cards in them. However, yeah, so it cannot retaliate. Cannot take
Okay.
any actions. Yeah, see, he didn't get a retaliate on there.
Okay.
So, whoop his ass. Whoop his fucking ass. And this lady is going to attack 3, range 3. Hold up.
Wait,
you
hold
didn't
up.
have to move.
Oh,
She only attacks 3. You can see on there.
So
you see
I
that
didn't
range?
want to-
Okay, go scroll over her face and see that
Yeah.
range. It says
Okay,
3.
so that's how many spaces you can?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I still wanted to get the fuck out of the way, just in case.
Okay. All right.
Because that one dude, the other dude,
Yeah. It's a
I
bit
don't,
miffed.
I'm
Yeah,
just trying not to
she-
die.
But are you understanding what's going on?
Yeah,
You're finally actually understanding what's going on?
kind of, let's say.
Alright, so I'm gonna get in real close. I'm gonna try to get in real close. Unless you want me to move you, I can move you 4 spaces so that you can get in real close and I can attack this guy from this spot. I think.
I mean, I probably won't be able to kill her. Let me see what I got.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stun one of them, but I probably can't get close enough to either of them.
Okay, if I move you 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd be either here. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. So you're either gonna be.
1, 2, 3, 4. If you can get me on that like top. Oh no, because then she might shoot my ass.
No. If I go at an 11, these motherfuckers are going at a 20. Just go faster than them.
Okay,
Out
well
of
my fastest
30.
is 37.
You're faster than her.
I'm faster than her at least. Okay.
Well, okay. Their move is the next move is coming up. If you're in immediate danger, I will not do my that part of the turn, and I'll move up and hit them. How's
Okay.
that sound?
That works.
Okay. So I will. I know I'm going to be the fastest.
Watch them have a 1 card.
The one fucking card that just screws
The
up
one
this
that's like
entire
10.
plan.
It's gonna happen. That's my luck and give with this.
Almost.
It's very close.
So they move up and attack. No. You're gonna stay right there. So she moves up 2, 1, 2, and then attacks at 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. She can attack me right now. And immobilize? Fucking.
I mean, I'll take them. Oh, or well. I mean, if I need to burn a card to take a hit, but also still be able to do what I can do.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will be fine. He's going to come up, and he's going to. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, rip. Oh no. Hello, Rat. I missed Terra Online when it was good. Lancer all day. I don't know jack shit about that. Yeah, you're poison, bitch. Poison. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
And you took my gold again.
Thank you for the gold, friend.
You took all my fucking gold again.
Thank you for the gold. I love gold. Damn. I'll take the damage, and now I'm immobilized, which means cannot perform any move action at the end of the affected character's next turn. So I can't move. So you can move, though.
Okay.
You can move. So you're gonna be. You can move and you're in safety, my friend.
I move and I'm safe.
Yeah. And if you kill this guy, I think you can. I would move up to
Most oh shit! Wait, I can.
Yeah, move up one more. Yeah. And then destroy one of Jason. You don't have any obstacles, so.
Does it kill him? Does it retaliate if it doesn't kill him? Or does it retaliate either way?
I think it's retaliate either way. It's up to you. Do you wanna spend next turn healing, and then I?
Fuck yeah, let's do it. No, only if he lives.
Only if he lives. Hey, we now learn. We have
Grab me that
learned.
fucking gold.
I can't move next turn, so there's nothing I can do.
Well, I can't move.
Yeah,
I'm
well-
gonna have to take a long rest anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a long rest. Well,
Long rest.
yeah. All right.
I'm gonna boop your ass again.
Okay. So. All right.
It's the
Okay.
farthest I've gotten in this game. Holy
Yeah.
hell.
I know, it's crazy, right? There's nothing I can do right now. So I guess I'll just go
Hello,
faster.
General.
And then I will get attacked. I know I'll get attacked.
It attacks me just out of spite.
Out of spite, yeah. So she's moving up. Okay. You can just hit us. Wow. What a bitch.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, don't want to get rid of any card, but I gotta. I'm not taking that damage. That's not happening. And I will just get
Oh, yeah, you can push her into the fucking bear traps.
Yeah. Skip attack, and there's nothing I can do. Alright, heal, and now beat the shit out of her. Whoop her fucking ass.
Punch her.
So you can push her through multiple of those. I was like, I'm not taking that damage. You gotta be stupid if you think I'm taking that damage. Alright. I need to take a long rest. Can you deal with her for a second?
Yeah, I should be able to. Should be able to kill her, maybe. Hopefully I can go faster than her.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, no damage.
Ah. A bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, come
Okay.
on. No, undo. Move first.
No, don't use that.
What?
Don't. That's the burn version. You were about to burn it. You see that
Well,
burn?
I guess I could. Yeah, I could just do that. That works
Yeah.
better. Wait, I can't get her close enough to me though.
Yeah, you couldn't push her anyway into it.
Am I gonna be able to push her? I would need to use the burn card if I wanted to push her though.
Yeah. I wouldn't push her. Well, no, the piston punch is a push. See that push?
Yeah, but to use that top card, I would have to use the bottom burn card.
No, you had. Okay, so on each of those cards, you see that 2 and then that 2 on each side.
Yeah.
So you walk, you can just take that and it doesn't burn the card.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Can I stun the gold?
No, you can move up though. You can move right into her position. So since she's an archer, she has to take a disadvantage whenever attacking you. So I would recommend moving up.
I can't move up.
It sounds
Yes, you
like
can.
The only one it says is stun. Target an adjacent
right
enemy.
above it. You see that 2? Hit the
Yeah.
2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So get just right. Sorry.
I was like that. I'm
I
literally.
couldn't see. Well, I hovered over it, but it wouldn't let. I tried hovering over the other one. So just get right in front of her, either spot.
Yeah, either spot.
I'll block the way.
Yeah, that'll block her, and then whenever she makes that decision.
Kill her.
All right. Okay, so I don't want. I hate this. I hate making this decision. It's the worst. Burning cards sucks. Okay. So I'm going
Going
to.
here.
I'm going to. We're gonna kill her. That's without a fact. We're gonna kill her.
My grandma.
And then I'm going to stun her. I'm going to stun her and kill her. How does that sound? That sound good?
Yeah.
And we want her to, can you push her?
I mean, I could probably kill her,
Yeah.
but if I need to push her, I
Well, it's
should
just
be able to
because
as well.
these, we need to watch out for these. The trap, it takes 2
Yeah.
damage. And if we can make her go through it, that's even better. So it sets off the trap and we aren't affected by it.
Or do they count as obstacles?
Traps count as traps, I think.
So no.
Let me see. Let me double check. Gloomhaven.
Because if so, I can kill her and destroy one of those.
Haven, do traps count as Obstacles. Monsters count traps and hazardous terrain as ooh, hey,
It does.
it does. That's what it says. They will not
Okay.
go through them. Yeah.
Then we
fuck.
will see if this works.
Yeah, we'll see if that works. Hey, bitch. Oh, well.
Go, be nice.
No.
Yeah, go be nice. Don't call her a bitch. That's rude.
She's a lady.
She's only.
She's a lady bitch. I'm gonna grab my golden arch. Oh, no, you're not.
I was thinking about it. And then now I'm going to stun her. And now
She's unlimited.
in Mind Thief's turn. So that you get right there. Wait. Oh,
Don't worry, I got it.
yeah, okay. Yeah. And then one adjacent obstacle.
No, they don't count as obstacles.
What? That's what it just said.
No, it won't let me choose them.
Traps count as traps. Okay. No, traps are not obstacles. They in the rules it just said. In the original rules it just said. But okay, all right. Hello, Shibby. How are you? All right, I'm gonna take this stupid fucking damage, I guess.
Would it be
I'll
what
heal.
should
But
do
I
you
shall.
turn or just long short rest?
Huh?
What should I do? Fully?
I would say I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go
Okay.
first. You're gonna open that door and you're gonna whoop whatever is ass is in there.
Okay.
That's the plan. That sound like a plan to you?
I can do my best.
Okay.
I believe in you, Judgy.
I do not.
Okay. So I need to not do that. I need to move 4. Okay. Okay. So, does that sound like a fun time?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Hope I don't go first.
You don't.
Kicking through the door, you find yourself face to face with the reason these bandits chose this particular hole to nest in. Animate bones. Unholy abominations of necromantic
I
power.
got that badge done.
Well, that's good. I accidentally slept all day and felt
Nothing more
like
to do but
I was
lay them
asleep
to
for about
rest,
on
along with the remainder
4
of this troublesome
70-pound
rabble.
puppies. Damn.
Oh my god. Some
Okay.
big puppies. Oh wow. Well,
Okay. So I'm going to
killed
disarm.
everything.
Okay. So move to target. No. You're gonna undo, and I'm just 1, 2. No. Okay. So move and destroy. We're gonna move and destroy, and we're gonna quickly do it. This is the end of the scenario, so we just kill as quickly as possible. I'm gonna
I
go
believe
through-
I can die. I believe goat can eat me fried. Will I be good on flambe? Perhaps even better while I'm sauteed.
I have burned a card to make sure that we got a confirmed kill. Alright, go ahead, my friend. These are counted as obstacles, by the way. The brick and mortar and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, am I gonna have to go through one of the traps though?
Yes, you are gonna have to
Okay.
go through one of the traps. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to take the damage, but I forgot how that ability works. Go ahead, friend.
Sweet. Fuck it. going in.
Do you accept the damage?
Yeah, accept it. Let's do it. Oh, it stops. Okay, I was about to say, does it really stop? Man?
No, it doesn't. Okay, I would say, hey, wait. Add push muddle and gain if the attack target the same enemy as the previous attack. Okay. Oh, you get to attack twice. Okay, so hit the skeleton right next to that trap and then push him into the trap. Okay. Or whoop his ass. I mean, a confirmed kill is better than no kill at all.
And then I'm using
armor.
this just in case.
Yes. Good. You're learning. Hey, Heathen.
Hello, Evan.
See,
I'm
look
dying.
at that. No, look at that. You did good right there.
I have to long rest now.
No, short rest.
Short rest.
Because we're at the end. It's better to we're gonna fucking go. And then, in fact, I might not even get these two. I'm gonna short rest as well. So it chooses at random. The thing about the short rest is it chooses at random. And I'm going first, and I'm going right for a kill. Or I can push her into it. I can push her into her own trap and she can go fuck herself. I can 1, 2, 3, 4 and push her into her own trap. I could do that. Fuck her. Oh. He heals himself. Oh, okay. Who gives a shit? Do it, Living Bones.
Wait, are you moving into him?
No, I'm moving right behind him.
Okay, wait, don't.
Don't.
Will my attacks harm you too?
Let's see. What is the attack?
I'm going to do
The big one?
I'm gonna do wind up, which wait, that double, does that mean when I'm moving?
2 attacks, add +2. No, yeah, that's just move. That's just move,
okay.
man.
Damn.
Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're learning our characters. It's all right, man.
That's fine. I still want to use the big one.
Yeah.
Maybe. What are the other cards I chose?
Yeah, and you can't hurt me unless it says otherwise.
Okay, so it won't hurt you.
Yeah, it won't hurt me. Just in case. Fuck you. Oh, we're doing good, Heathen. We're killing a skelly man. Go ahead, friend. Do you still want to do the big one on him?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it without hitting you.
Yeah.
Boom.
And then I would say go for that chest. You could go for that chest if you want, but it's up to you, man.
You've been stealing all the gold. I'm going for the chest.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Gotta whoop his ass then. We can do it. Jedra's like, I'm gonna whoop his ass. No, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
I'm getting the fucking chest. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I'm going for.
Alright. And now I can't get to the, but I can make you get to it. Alright, so you can move right as close as you can get to the chest. Go ahead. Yeah. Good job.
So wait, does everything just end after the turns?
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
shit.
why go for the chess. Go for the chess. Go for the chess.
Doesn't get chess. Decides to say fuck it.
Yeah.
Do I have to do anything, or does it
No.
just
It-
loot at the end of the turn?
yeah, it'll loot at the end of the turn. Unless stated otherwise, looting at the end of the turn.
Okay. It's toxic something.
Baby Shrek looks toxic. I can't.
It just says
What?
toxic.
Toxic. You know what? Agreed. Always fun times. Oh. Yeah.
Something toxic is what I got.
Last bandit dead. You took a moment to catch your breath.
Baby Shrek
And
rage.
you steel yourself against the visions of living remains ripping at your flesh.
That's what I named my goblin on WoW. I think I chose good name. I didn't get my thing, but you got a perk point at least.
Yeah, I got a poke point. God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the
With my
bathroom
mic.
quick, actually.
God damn it. Hold up, guys. I was fiddling with my mic. I was being dumb. I should always check my mic just in case. There we go. And now clean up my desk. But other than that, we have victory.
Your target is not among the dead. And you shudder to think what horrors still await you in the catacombs below.
He's still breaking things again. Shush. Yeah. I am breaking things. So, first match, what do you think? Do you actually like it, Judgy? I'll be right.
Judgy did.
Judgy died. Oh no. I gotta go pee. I shall return.
I got myself some titty milk.
Mine?
Yes. Got myself some titty milk. So what did I get? What item did I get? 1 of 7 equipped. How do I look at what item I got? A small item. Nothing. Left hand. Right hand. Armor. I didn't get anything.
Come up, babe. I'm back.
Cards. How do I see what I got?
Okay, so what you got was a new place that we unlocked.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah.
I didn't get an item.
What you got was the toxic more writings discovered on your adventures tell you of a tree of great power. It's in the lingering swamp.
Oh, that's not the side quest.
Yeah.
We don't do those.
Yeah, you gotta protect the tree, and it's hard. It's kind of a difficult one, but with 2 people, I don't know. Like, what do you think? How did you like it?
I liked it. I understand things now. Think that traps aren't obstacles.
Yeah. All right. We can either return back to Gloomhaven, but then we have to go through a thing, or we can go further, beat the boss, and say that'll be it tonight.
I mean, I can't do anything in Gloomhaven. I can't buy anything. Even if we did go to Gloomhaven, only you could, so it's fully up to you.
Yeah. All right. How the fish? I'm fine.
Fishy fish. Here, fish.
Here fish, there fish, everywhere a
Here,
fish fish. Old MacDonald had a
I gotta
fish.
go to
stench
Twitch
of
now. I gotta
death
see
and
your
rotting
fish.
flesh gets thicker as you kick past the corpses
Oh,
of
you're
your
not a fish,
foes
you're Link.
and
Like
head
a
deeper into the
Okay.
underground burial site. Guided by the muffled
It's
sounds
a
of
thicker than
conversation,
a Snicker.
you find your way through the maze of crypts and
We
burst
know
into
you
a
were
small
right.
room full of hard-faced bandits, all with bows at the ready. They're clearly guarding something. You must be in the right place.
Yeah, we're in the right place, JG. We're in the right place, JG. Thank you for the sub, by the way, JG. No, I'm not. No, I'm not looting. No gold or anything. Go fuck yourself. Never allow your current input. I'll try my best, but I don't believe we're in a boss fight. So.
Baby Shrek Rage.
Alright. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm not doing 4. 4 is difficult because our brains cannot handle it.
20,000.
Okay. Okay. So these motherfuckers are stupid motherfuckers. I'm gonna fight them. Alright. So what's our first move? Okay. Okay, can I move? I'll move right here, and then I want to move too fast. I want to move fast. And I need to hit him with this, the augment. Yeah, no. So now you know what you're doing in the game. So now, move right here. Now I'm gonna hit you. And, you know, I'm gonna kill you. Now you're gonna hit me.
Does nothing. Oh, you bitch.
You bitch. But you have an attack of 2, range of 4. See that? You can hit him from. You can hit this person from here.
Hmm.
Yeah. I should pull it up. You don't know yet? You don't know yet? What's up, Brad? What's your
And. Hmm.
Eesh.
I'm gonna do this.
You're gonna
I'm
burn
gonna
a
take.
card?
What?
You're gonna burn a card at this is the first turn, buddy.
I know. I just. Damn. That's true.
He's like, bro, it is the first, and we killed
I
her.
didn't think I would kill him instantly. It's fine.
No, you move.
Move.
I would
I
say
know.
move.
Fuck. Fight me.
I'm
We're
not trying to tell you how to play the game.
No, we're gonna fight. I know. I'm messing with you. Go calm down.
I just want you to enjoy the game.
Okay, wait. If I go first, I win.
You win.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Damn, wait, never mind.
Okay. You want to go first? I can move you first. I can move you ahead. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem, buddy. I can move you up.
Can you move me up?
Yes.
Wait, no.
I can. I most
I mean,
definitely can. You're like, wait a second. You can? Oh yeah, you
No.
can. Fuck, you
Stop.
can.
Stop. Okay, you go first.
Fuck you, looking first. Okay.
Went to
Why
open
are
door.
you doing that one?
What?
Why didn't you move 3?
Why would I move 3? I open door and then I use big one on who's ever on the other side of the door.
I'm pretty sure he's like right at the back up there. I remember this scenario. He's right at the back.
Okay. Move 3. No, yeah.
Sorry. I just want you to be. I just
You
want
open
you
the door
Oh,
to
he's
a
in the
large
back of the room.
crypt
Okay.
littered with coffins.
Oh, I
At
thought
the back stands your quarry. He fits the description, but there is something previously unnoticed in his eyes. A dark, otherworldly force.
It is.
Who are you to think you can interrupt the work of the gloom? A dark energy engulfs his hands as he speaks. I will show you what you are dealing with.
Oh dang. He's gonna show us, bro. He's got. Hey, that's very nice of him.
what does bless do?
Okay, so bless. So you can destroy that coffin right there, and you will get a bless. So bless is a ×2 on your attack. It'll be added to your deck. So like your deck is what
okay.
you've been rolling. So you know how you've been rolling +2, +1, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It'll add a ×2 to your attack.
Okay, so we're gonna move to the coffin
Yeah.
and destroy the coffin.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna die by these guys.
Don't die. Don't die.
I can't do anything with that. Attack. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, let's go for attack. Armor, what are they doing? Attack 4.
Attack
Move 2.
I don't.
Wouldn't be able to reach me no matter which way they went though. I only got 2 range.
Damn bandit archer elite can go suck
And
in
then-
the nuts. So I can move you. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. What if I was right there? 1, 2, 3. It wouldn't have changed anything. Whether I
No
was
matter
there or
what,
there.
he's going to
Okay,
open the
so-
door.
Yeah. So I don't want to be 2. 2. So I don't want to be in his range. He moves 2. You know what? The funniest thing is the safest route would just be to end my turn back here. I'm not even kidding. This might be the safest route. Just like keep out of his fucking range. This is 1, 2. Is he hits 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, you're out of his range no matter what. So I'm gonna stay out of his range.
Bandit Commander's gonna go open a door.
Huh?
Bandit
Do
Commander's
you
gonna go
wanna
open a
stop
door.
him?
I mean,
You want
would
me-
I even be able to?
No. He's gonna
No?
he's gonna do it. So
I mean, what door is he gonna open? Because if he opens the door, I blow them all up.
I go right here. Stop him from opening a door. Yeah.
Can't
He
touch me,
can't
please.
attack. Okay, see? Alright. These corpses will move.
Ooh, they're all together now.
Yes.
I thought would attack.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. Kill all revealed enemies, kill the bandit commander. Alright.
Can they go past him if he's blocking the door?
allies. You can
Okay.
go past allies. It's still gonna be. It was gonna be a hard fight no matter what. Now we just don't have to deal
So
with
would it
two.
just be smart to kind of just move away at the moment?
No. Kill him as fast as we can.
Okay.
That's the safest move. Just kill him. Okay.
Oh, we just gotta worry about killing him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. He also summons things. That's
Oh,
why you need to
okay.
kill him as fast as possible. It sucks. He's an asshole. We might not be able to beat him this try, but, you know. It's all good. Hmm.
Bitch.
My turn. Okay. So I should move here. And then push you all the way. Oh, wait. Well, actually, I don't want you to be pushed at all, but it's better. Now we have. I think we have. Bitch. Yeah, now the corpses can't move up.
Okay.
Because the corpses move one. What a dickhole. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's immune to stun. Fuck.
Yeah. He's immune to a lot of things. He's a fucker. He's a fuck and a half. Yeah. Then we will do art after this, but we will see if we can actually beat him. He's hard, by the way. This is a jump.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. It's a jump in difficulty in such a shitty way. It's not fun or fair. It's okay. It's alright. I don't need to. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna yeah. Hey buddy. Wouldn't it be really funny if you killed the other living bones? Do you need him out of the way to get your attack off?
I mean, I'll be able to kill him. What I was gonna do is kill him. Wait.
If I attack him,
single
will
hacks
that
on
help
it.
you?
I mean, if you attack the other dude, I won't be able to really attack anything. I'll just mainly be moving. And then having to do a long rest, because after this turn I have the long rest.
No, if I kill the skeleton in front of you,
Yeah.
you can't move up and attack the main dude?
I could. Yeah, I could. But then I'm gonna have to do a long rest right there. But, I mean, if he doesn't move, then nothing else is gonna attack me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that works. I can get some damage off on him. I'm gonna grab the gold. Hello Bailey, we were playing Gloomhaven. I'm trying to learn Gloomhaven is mainly what's... Oh, they take damage?
Yeah, they take damage
They're-
because they can't move. If they don't move, they take damage.
Oh, okay.
Move up. Yes.
Go move.
Yes.
Back.
Yes, move up.
Should move up right there.
Schmoop.
And I can punch his ass. It'd probably... Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's probably best to not push him, right?
Yeah, no need to
Don't
push.
push.
Don't push. What a fucking...
Damage isn't bad, just at least at the moment. And then long rest.
Alright. So I'm gonna...
How are you doing, Bailey? And welcome to the streams. This is something new. I usually don't play this, but now I probably might play this a lot more because I'm understanding shit.
You actually know what's going on?
Yeah, I actually understand what I'm doing.
So, I'm gonna... move up.
Oh, so he's gonna move to the next door.
Yeah. And he's going to just teleport, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of his way. Not heal myself. Cause I was like, oh, I'm just gonna block him in and he can go fuck himself. Oh wait, is he immune to poison?
No.
To stun,
Curse, stun, and immobilize.
Okay. Well then
No.
he's not immune to poison, so. And now he's poisoned. So he can take more damage. And I hope he cannot be healed.
Is there something that's gonna heal him?
I don't know. Could be.
So is it we kill him, that's game?
Yeah. Kill all revealed enemies.
Okay.
So we have to kill all revealed enemies as well. Which I think
Well, as long as we kill him, it's easy then.
Yes. So once we kill him and this stupid bandit bitch. I'm gonna short rest, I don't care. Yeah, I got to. There's nothing I can do. I've got to fucking whoop this man's ass. Scurry. Then I have to... What are you doing? I want that chest. I want the chest. So you actually know how to play the game, which is good.
Yeah. I'm understanding it now. A bit.
I will move right here. Well, I will move right here. And I will skip move it. And I will attack him. Gang. If only my Alright. Skeletons on the board.
Skelly man.
Yeah. Oh. And now you have strength, which I forget. Oh, you gain advantage on all attacks. Let's see. Punch. Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Can you move it? Oh my god. Oh my god, big brain Jedra.
I'm understanding.
Yeah, and you had advantage. So you didn't. Oh. Good job, Jedra.
Ow.
Also, I
I'm a
would say
dumbass.
shield yourself.
That's really fucking stupid.
What's up?
I saw the pen I got with my tablet. I was opening it and closing it. I had it too close to me and closed it on my chin, like my hairs. So I just kind of tugged on my hairs and pulled them out.
Oh, you're
On accident.
immobilized, by the way.
Yay!
So you cannot move next turn.
So do not move.
Yeah.
That. Ooh, and then I can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Let's do that.
Yeah.
And no more opening doors. He still has 2 more doors to open,
Yeah.
which is what he's doing this turn. To kill him, we could kill him this turn.
I
Even
can't-
if he blocks some of that damage, I can kill him.
Yeah.
He's dead. Not need to worry.
Okay. Do I need to move out of your way?
I mean, no, because I have range, so I should be able to kill him.
So.
And then we can slowly make our way to the 2 other doors after we kill everything.
I'm gonna move out of the way to get away from Skeleton.
That works.
I'm just gonna get out of it. I'm just gonna get away from Skeleton.
Attack 3. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's why I'm like, I won't deal with Skeleton. No, Jedra, I complete confidence in you, man. So go ahead. Go ahead. Do
Yes.
it. Do it up big.
Well, make sure I'm targeting him. Okay, you're dead. Die. It's still dead, bitch. It don't matter. And then I can't move anyway, so that don't.
Yeah, so you got strength, you got everything. That's gonna hurt. Living corpse suffers 1 damage. Who gives a shit? You're fine.
Yeah. I mean, the only one that's gonna attack is the
Skeleman.
skeleton, and he's
But
doing an
you got-
attack
look at
3.
your health. Look at your health. Double the value of your next move. Let's go. Yeah. Ow. That still looked like
Take
it
it.
hurt.
I'm taking it. They don't matter.
Yeah.
Ugly men are moving.
Ugly men.
There's a little tiny chest
They
in there.
ugly man.
Ellie, I'm so sorry. I kind of forgot you were in here. I hope you were doing well. You've just been very quiet. I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing
Ellie.
furry things. Don't worry.
Doing furry things? I want to be pulled into these furry things. What are you doing?
I'll send you the pictures.
Guess
I
I'm
finished some
gonna-
first
I'm gonna
badges.
How fast are you
Attack.
going?
I'm gonna move
JG?
away. Huh?
How fast are you going?
What do you mean?
How fast? Like
Oh,
what's...
22.
Oh, okay, cool.
22 is gonna be mine. And then I'm running the fuck away from everything because of my health.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I would agree with that whole.
Wait, I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Bottom and top. I'm getting the fuck away.
Yeah.
Hopefully skill
Move
might
one,
kill skill.
attack. So,
Yeah, so I'll be able to get away from all them fuckers before. You go for the treasure chest.
yeah, and I can't hit anything, so let's do a basic one. So I'll base my attack. And Living Bones is like, now you're gonna move the fuck away so you don't get
I'm gonna
hit.
attack first and then move so I can kill one of them.
Solid plan.
Shoot.
No, don't go for the skeleton. He's got a shield
Okay, I
on.
didn't think so.
He's got a shield on. That
I'll kill your bitch ass.
yeah, see, that shield would have not
And then
would have done almost
I'm
nothing.
Gonna move the fuck away.
Getting
Gonna
out of
say,
here, getting
fuck
out of
y'all, come-
Dodge. You
come
are
all
so
the way.
you're going so far away.
Yeah, because I got double, so I can move. I can move. I can move 12 spots away.
I would say don't. Just because you're gonna be
Yeah.
back the next turn, and they only moved one. Like I would say, just even moving like two or three. I
Yeah.
would say,
Right there.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right there. So you're far
And then-
enough away from everybody.
I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna come back over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back up here again. I'm gonna come back one more. And I'm gonna skip moving. I didn't want to waste. I gotta get my steps in.
Fair enough. I'm just. He's like, hey, make a back here. Make a back here. Don't do that. And then I'm gonna move and heal. What? I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna get out of this bitch's way. If he fucking no, cancel. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, hey, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was like, oh god. So now it's your turn. They're gonna move and attack 4. I would not.
No,
recommend.
it's good. I got this.
Okay.
I'll kill him. It's good.
I'll kill him.
I'll kill him. Don't worry.
Oh, you can push him away anyway. So even if you
Yeah,
don't kill him.
but I get to attack his ass twice. Bitch. Fuck. That's fine. I get to attack you again and push you bitch ass away. Bitch.
Push him away.
Fuck.
Push him away. Push him away. You're like, oh fuck.
Maybe I'll skip push and just keep him near. Oh, get the fuck back, bitch.
Yeah. I was like, maybe.
No, I think I'll take the damage. It's okay. I can take it. No, when I thought you said big beefy guy, I thought you were talking about the other starting dude,
No.
the big beefy starting dude. So I didn't.
Let me
I
get
like this.
treasure chest.
I think baby Shrek Rage goes well with the demolitionist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, wow, more gold for you. I still have not collected a piece of gold. Some bullshit.
Living Bones, where are you gonna go?
Oh, they all come for me now, goat.
Yeah, well, because you're the
No.
fastest. They go for
Yeah,
the
no.
fastest.
Long rest.
Alright.
Long resting time.
Yeah.
Someone sending me Discord stuff. I'm gonna look at this really quick. Who sent me hell scratches? Okay. Do I get one?
Do you want to pay $40 plus shipping?
Man. Never mind.
Okay.
I plan on paying gold money soon, so I can't do that. Whenever he open back up, I'll pay go all the money.
Thank you.
Give go my entire paycheck for one art piece. Yeah, you can get my entire paycheck. Depending on what it is, it'll be anywhere from 1,000 to 1,200.
Please. Yeah! I mean, that was kind of a waste, but, a kill's a kill, a kill.
Get that heat coming from me. He's gonna do big damage. Oh man.
Damn.
I can't burn any card.
You can't burn any cards.
Because it's burn
You can-
1 or burn 2 discarded cards.
Yeah.
Because I'm long. Well, I mean, I'm long resting, so I'm gonna heal 2 anyways.
Yeah.
So I'll tank the damage. Yeah, I
Now
get
you gotta
heal.
burn
I wanna get. Yeah. Burn that bitch.
Alright. Short rest, because, you know, short rest. Now I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm making myself. But you. Never allow your current hit points value to drop below half your maximum hit point, rounded up, during the scenario. I'm seeing if I can get it. Here's the thing, Jedra. This is way easier without 3 people. This is way easier without 3 people. This is way easier as 2.
Hmm.
And it's someone who's competent and doesn't forget the rules halfway through making their decision.
Hmm. I'm thinking.
For that much. I'm just draw
I could
Jedra.
kill him,
But,
but.
like, the Mona Lisa. I
I
can
wanna
draw
get 1,
Jedra as a
2, 3.
Mona Lisa. Wait, did Jedra? Jedra has not paid me yet for his.
Because you're still closed.
I mean, you can still pay me.
I
and
mean,
then
I
we-
don't get paid till Thursday, so
Yeah,
let me.
you can pay me when you get paid. Yeah.
Let me
I'll
use
still-
my credit card that I've already spent too much money on and
Don't
send
do
it
that.
that way.
Don't do that.
Oh man, I want to do this, but I can't move enough to get to
Yeah.
that door.
Which door? Which one are you thinking of?
The top right door, because I have something. If I open that door, whatever
No.
beyond it, I could stun it.
Only the
And kill
bandit
the dude.
commander can open doors in the second room.
Oh.
It says it right there. So.
Oh, so
yeah.
it don't matter.
Yeah. Well, you still
Okay.
opened the door though, didn't you?
Would I still open the door? No, it's
No, I
locked.
mean,
I can't.
You
either.
already opened the door. Remember? You were the first one
Not-
through the door. Through the second door. Through the first door, I mean.
I thought you. Well, yeah, but it's not. I mean, for this card to work, I would have to open a door this turn.
No.
What would I?
No,
No?
you can't open a door. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I just need to focus on killing this bitch in front of me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. That's just sometimes that's how it works. It sucks.
So you do that one, and then I'll do that one just in case I don't kill him somehow.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you just saw that happens.
Yeah, so I need to kill him or he's gonna fuck me pretty good.
That's right.
Fucking send me mess. Come down.
Oh my god.
It's like the first turn I did.
Yeah. It's fine.
That person's not having a fun time.
Thank you so much for wasting it hard.
Oh, well, at least he's not gonna attack you, and healing doesn't do anything to him, so.
So just 1-2 punch. No.
No?
Okay, so when you attack a ranged, you cannot choose not to range, so it will automatically do range. It is better to do the 1-2 punch. So
Okay.
it will if you're right next to somebody, it will make it disadvantage.
So just
Yeah.
1-2 punch him, okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. This is,
And then probably just move now. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, it's just not. Well, I can't attack anything else.
you're just like. Okay.
I can move 3, give me that gold. Give me that gold. I want some gold.
Burn through the card just to get gold. Okay.
Yeah,
It's-
I am. I want gold.
I'm not joking you.
We almost have this dude dead, so it don't matter.
Don't matter. It matters to me, man.
We kill him, we win.
Yeah. You kill him, we get to go to Disney World.
Disney World.
Disney World.
Fine, I want to go to Disney World now.
Hallie, do you want to go to Disney World?
What? Disney World? Yeah.
Yeah.
Making fun of me. You're making fun of me now. I'm big sad.
We can make fun of each other. It's totally fun to make fun of each other. We're friends.
Fun of me. You
Yeah.
mean,
What are you
you
gonna?
being mean, Helly. Beat him up.
No,
Why not?
I don't want.
If I pay you money, will you beat him up?
No.
That's not fun. I'm gonna attack him, and then I'm collecting some gold.
I don't want to.
What's my gold? Can't destroy anything. Give me that gold. Pick up any gold. Say it. Wow, picking up my gold.
This was genuinely not as difficult as I remember it the first
Sifting
time.
through the carnage left
You
by
took
the
my
battle,
gold.
you find a cache at the back of the room, containing the scrolls you were hired to collect.
Damn.
You can't help but rifle through them a bit. You find that the writing upon them is in some unknown, archaic language. One thing that does jump out at you, however, is a map of the northern countryside. A bend in the Still River is clearly marked as a point of interest. Contemplating whether you want to find out more about this so-called gloom, you decide that the spot could be a point of interest for you as well. But that can be forgotten for the moment. You pack up the papers and head back to Gloomhaven to collect your reward.
I still don't do it.
So what'd you think, Jedra?
It's fun. Now that I know what I'm doing more. Instead of just going in it blind by myself with 2 characters.
Yeah.
And then being told to go in it with 4 characters and then trying to figure out how to use each character.
Yeah, no. It's better
Go,
with
you're
one.
the one who told me that you're the one who told me to add
Meeting
more
Jaxera once
characters
again
when I
in the
was
Sleeping
playing
Lion.
too.
Hey,
You hand
I
over the
I
papers
also learned
and are
not to
paid
do
the
that.
agreed upon amount.
I also was like, I was told you need 4 characters to really get the experience, and after playing it, 2 characters is the best way to go.
You know, she whispers to you softly under the bustle of the tavern. If you're interested, I may have another job for you. A tribe of Inox in the Dagger Forest has ransacked a couple of my caravans headed to the capital. I told the militia, but they do nothing.
Can I
She
play as
spits.
her?
I can
No.
point you in the direction of their encampment. If you can make an example of them, I will pay you even more. She places a crude map of the forest on the table and stands up, her
Quest
jewelry
complete.
clinking with the movement. Come find me when it is done.
Quest complete. Yeah. So, prosperity and stuff like that. Yeah. Inox encampment is now unlocked. And now Crypt of the Damned is now unlocked. And now, there we go. So now that you have played it, how do you feel about it?
I still suck, but it's fun. I understand what I'm doing more, a lot more.
Yeah. Well,
We add 16 characters and control 6 each.
no, we should control 1 and enjoy the game.
But 8 characters each.
Just saying. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight. I need to do some artwork.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next.
It's up to you.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some artwork. I gotta find some music to play. Or I play my favorite podcast.
So can I leave without it fucking everything up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I gotta do is multiplayer in session. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. It just
And
kicked me up.
now
Exit
it
it.
is my session, and now I have the save. And there we go.
What times I'm doing?
And then I go to. There we go.
Yeah. I gotta be up for another like 9 hours.
Yeah. It's up to you.
Sucks.
It's up to you, champ. Now you get to do whatever you want. Whatever
I
your
don't know what
heart's
I'm gonna
desire.
do. I want to go bed, but I can't do that
Why not?
because if I do, I won't be able to wake up early enough to go and take Derek to work because he has to be there at 8:30 in the morning for a 1-hour meeting.
Why is he going in there for 1 hour?
Because it's a mandatory meeting he has to go to.
Gay. Are they gonna be like, hey, calm down? You're pretty
Well,
gay.
I'm dropping him off, and then he's having someone take him home, so I can go home instantly and sleep.
Okay.
Unless I crash during the drive there, then I'll get a forever nap.
No. Don't do that, Jedra.
Forever nap though.
No. No. So that was the first. So what do you think of Gloomhaven as a whole? Do you actually like it?
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's all
Continue.
good. Why does Goat sound like he's far away? Go using the
Because-
wrong mic. No, because I threw the mic away. I was like, eh,
Oh,
get it away from me. Get it the fuck away from me. I don't want it in my life no more. I love all of those, baby. Those look all good. Those.
It's time to change your
Bro.
ways. It's time to change your ways. It's time to change your ways.
this boat
It's time
tab.
to change your ways. Come on and
Hell
change
This
yeah.
your
boat
ways.
goat.
Come
I'm a
on and
big
change your
boat.
ways. Come on and
It's
change your
what
ways.
goat actually is. You look up goat chimera, you get it's boat. So goat chimera is actually just a boat.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Eh,
guess I'm probably gonna jump on WoW. Do my
B.
WoW stuff. Or
yes,
not.
B. I have to do my 20-minute sketches and then I'll be. Yeah.
Eat 20 minutes sneeches.
So what? I'm back. We're back in sketch land. We're back in drawing land. Hey Ash, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun. And then next is Sketchaboo Turtle Dove. Yeah. You wanna the turtle dove, which is a dove turtle. Yeah. I'm just listening to this.
Gay music.
No, I'm listening
Humans have
to.
long had a relationship of fear
No.
and fascination with the dark. The terror
What
of
are
what
you
hides
listening to?
inside it.
I'm listening to
Of what can be
a horror
discovered within it,
podcast.
always
Oh.
hanging in the balance.
Yeah.
But for our narrator,
Is it scary?
you'll find
It's
that
scary.
It's all too easy to get lost inside it, and even worse,
Yeah.
what's
Thank you.
waiting for him.
Thank you,
once he's done
lady,
so.
for being a
I'm
good
Brian
being.
Vergara, and this is Are You Scared?
Thank you, lady, for being such a
show
good
where
being.
I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we
And
can make
now
it
I will
to the
draw
end of the
Turtle
night.
Dove.
Ted the Caver. The following was taken from a blog post hosted by angelfire.com from a man who called himself Ted. The post has not been modified in any way. It has been 3 weeks since our last visit to the cave. I want to update everyone about my condition, my plans for the cave, and the events that transpired during the past few weeks. I apologize for not returning your phone calls. I've been getting all of your messages, but I just haven't felt up to calling people back.
Oh, I forgot I changed your guys' names.
Why?
Yeah.
He doesn't call people back?
Well, I mean, I respect that,
I
but
know you
also,
do.
I just saw
I've never
that.
had a friend email me and say, I have an update about my plans for the
It's
cave.
baby man.
That's true.
That sounds
It's
cool.
daddy and daddy's baby man.
Put that as the subject in the email.
My
Yeah.
plans for the cave.
I'm hooked, baby. I'm calling you every day. I think
I
if
hope-
I can get this site
I hope
updated,
Helly is
I
doing
can let
okay.
everyone know at once about how
I'm right here.
doing. A lot has happened in the last 3
I'm now
weeks,
drawing,
so
Helly.
I'll do my best to
Cool.
cover everything. I guess I should
Which
start where
which
the last entry
I
left
was
off.
saying
It took
you did
several
very good on
days
your
to get the
drawings
last
for
journal entry written down.
for
I was so
your
shaken up from the
badges.
experience that I could do
Thank
little
you.
else but sit around
You're welcome.
and ponder what had happened. Right now, I am on long-term medical leave from work. I've even been to the
Man.
doctor,
Yeah.
but because I couldn't tell him about the experience,
Yeah,
I just
man.
told him I was under a lot of stress.
Me and Helly
He
are doing
recommended
good.
rest and even gave me a prescription. to
Helly's
help
just
me
being a
relax.
being.
Good drugs.
Sounds like a good situation. Free drugs, don't gotta work.
Yeah.
Would you ever venture into a cave on your lonesome?
No,
No?
I'm always going in with a cave pal, a cave crew, if you will.
Sure. You're spelunking buds.
Yeah.
The thing I don't like is when there's ropes where you gotta like climb up and down stuff.
Isn't that what spelunking is?
I think it is. I think you can go caving without going spelunking.
Yeah.
I like a cave that's sort of like a mall, you know, nice and flat. You can look around, or the one at Knott's Berry Farm.
I don't think you've ever been in a cave. That's
I have Eagle Cave in Illinois, or maybe it's down by
I mean, Eagle Cave,
Eagle
Illinois.
Cave. Yeah, look it up. You son of a bitch.
Doesn't even exist.
It does.
It
It's a
doesn't.
beautiful cave. I'll tell you what.
There's one in Wisconsin.
Oh, it was in Wisconsin.
When we left the cave, I was nearly in a state of shock. I could not think clearly and was having a difficult time trying to process what
Yeah.
had happened. B and I
All
parted
right.
ways after the trip.
All
I
right,
didn't try to
lady, we'll
reach him.
miss you.
He didn't attempt to get a hold of me. Neither of us even tried to contact Joe.
We'll miss you,
He dropped me
lady.
off after the trip, and I spent the next several days by myself in my house. I couldn't find anything to do to take
Oh.
my mind off.
No,
the
no, no.
experience,
Lady's not going to
which is when I
sleep.
determined that I should write it down.
Ash is probably going
I
to
guess
sleep.
it was kind of therapeutic, but unfortunately,
Mm.
it didn't last.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it was soon after that when things got
Good, I'm
bad.
not leaving
I
you.
let my answering machine take any incoming calls and remained
Sometimes
in a
I'm not
depressed
paying
state
attention.
until a week after the trip. Then things started to get strange. At first, I was hearing sounds in the house that had no explanation. Footsteps, shuffling noises, creaking doors. You know, the typical horror movie fare. Only the sounds were not distinct. I never felt fully certain whether I heard what I thought I heard. I would be eating dinner or getting out of the
Yeah.
shower and suddenly stop in my tracks.
I'm sorry,
I
lady.
heard something. But the
Yeah.
sound would never repeat itself. Either way, I was scared.
This guy's getting
Yeah,
into
this is for
Are you
B.
scared?
This is sketch for B.
This guy's psyching himself out.
This sounds like me.
I do
on any
20-minute
overnight stay
sketches.
at a haunted
Jedra,
house.
do you
That's
ever
true, yeah,
want
you
a
get the
20-minute
research,
sketch,
you
or
get
you're
the
just like,
will.
nah?
If I ever get points for it, so I keep using them on other shit.
Well, sometimes I need to capture the evidence without you going waka 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 waka.
Maybe I should really get rid of all the other stuff so that people can.
Yeah, 20-minute sketches.
Yeah.
Legitimately angry.
I don't know if I got nasty.
You've gotten nasty.
I just want to catch the evidence.
He's gotten
I
nasty.
mean, they're not used, so why would I use
Dirty
them?
hole of yours.
I mean, I use them. Or, I mean, I use the text to speech and change your wings.
Yeah.
Just turn you into a bow and say waffles and bagels or
For the
something.
entirety
Yeah.
of the
I
past
have
month.
no points.
Paralyzing feelings of foreboding completely filled my life. Then came the hallucinations.
I'm drawing
I
this
began seeing
breakfast
things in
cereal
a manner
mascot
similar
right
to the
here.
Sounds I was hearing. Just fleeting glimpses of something in the corner of my eye.
I have been
When I
told
would
to
turn
draw a
look,
breakfast cereal mascot.
nothing. I had been sleeping with
B
the
said
lights on
draw
in
a
order,
sketch,
but
and
it
I
might
was
be shame
like,
to keep
okay.
all the lights in
It
the
looks
house
like a
on from
breakfast
before
cereal
dusk
sketch.
all the way to after dawn. Once again, I paid the doctor a visit, but omitted any details of what was happening in my life. I simply told him that I was unable to relax, and I walked out of there with a prescription in hand. Fortunately, by then, my wounds and injuries had pretty much healed. When I was on the medication, I felt great, but I didn't want to walk around high the rest of my life. That makes one of us.
Disagree. In this economy?
Check the box for no for me. So I would only take it at the end of a tough day.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I kept seeing things, which drove me to regularly take the pills. I continued to see the flashes in the corner of my eye. Then I began to see shapes and shadows. I would see them outside my windows, usually at night. I couldn't make out anything, and it was hard to
I know
pin
B
down
is
the
like
exact
probably
thing I was
like,
seeing.
no, this isn't a
I began
breakfast
to
cereal.
close all
I
of the
know.
blinds and drapes in my home.
It just
so I could
feels like a
eliminate
breakfast
any
cereal
possibility of
mascot.
seeing
I
anything.
remember
My life was in
Dino.
shambles, and my
Dino
daily routine
Pebbles.
felt mechanical and empty.
Fruity Pebbles.
I would sleep
No,
in
no,
as
no,
long
the
as I
Walmart
could and
off-brand.
still wake up exhausted. I would then
Oh,
clean
yeah.
myself up. and
We
try
have some
to
of
eat
those.
something,
Yeah.
especially
Dino
since I had
Pebbles
lost a
was
significant amount of
the
weight.
off-brand.
I refrained from leaving the house and spent giant chunks of my days on the internet, where I began obsessively researching caves and cave myths.
Sounds a lot like 2020.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's time going? What's happening?
However, the only story I could manage to find was the caver folklore about the Hodag, a creature that supposedly roams in caves.
Do you remember Elmer? Dinah Hatton remembers.
That looks very funny.
No, and Hodag's
I have
not
not
really a-
forgotten
a-
my
a
own
name that
comic
strikes
book
fear in
character,
my heart. That sounds like you're
Rat.
like a guy that just makes up like a funny nickname. Like you like
Yeah,
when
don't-
barbecuing. Give me that
Don't
Hodag
sleep in
over
your
there.
chest binder.
2 weeks after we had entered the cave, I began to
Binders,
have
it's bad for
nightmares,
you. You could
which
also die from it.
lucid
Yeah,
nightmares.
there's a possibility of
Specific themes,
dying in
but
it.
the same feeling of terror.
There are newer ones on the market that you can sleep in, but I would not recommend.
To run because I had no legs. Other times, I was in a vat and someone was filling it with syrup-like liquid. Every time I would wake up in a panic, then proceed to stay awake until exhaustion
Guys,
forced me to
would you
enter
buy
once
cereal
again.
from this bird?
It was a brutal routine that continued for several
But you were
days
saying,
until
sweetheart?
yesterday.
Right
I was
Reached its climax.
I was just saying I'm
One
planning on
evening,
getting one
I was
myself.
walking from the living room to my
I'm
bedroom.
getting a chest
and I
binder.
looked
Yeah.
down the hall
Mm.
and saw a dark figure at the end of it. Thinking it was a thief that had broken in, I began to back up slowly. It didn't move an inch. As I backed up,
I just sleep on my boobies, is what Rat says.
Oh yes, I do that too.
My body was completely tense. The moment I stopped to look at the figure again, the phone started to ring. It startled me so badly that I stumbled over a chair behind me and fell. I imagine this is what people think happens to me at my house every night.
Yeah.
That I'm just walking around, tense as shit. A phone rings and I'm toppling over chairs, and Mari's just like,
Chill, dude.
This is why we can't have nice furniture.
I gotta say, for a story about a guy who calls himself a caver, he sure spends a lot of time putzing around his fucking house. What's
Yeah.
going on here? Let's get his ass into a cave.
When I got up, I whipped around to look back at the end of the hall.
Yeah.
But the figure had vanished. I grabbed my keys and fled the house. Might be going to the cave now.
He better be going to the cave.
I just
felt
sleep
compelled to
boobies
get
sleeps
in the car
on
and
friends'
drive away.
boobies. Oh,
My pulse
Cheelin.
pounded in my
Hey,
temples As I
Cheelin.
got in the car and started
That's
the engine.
better.
I had the sudden, overwhelming urge to drive to Overlook Point to see the city lights. What?
Again, the opposite of a cave.
Wait, what?
I want to be high up and look at a wide expanse. No! Get in the fucking cave, Teddy!
I had no idea why I needed to go there, but I knew that I simply had to go. The closer I got to the destination, the more urgent the feeling grew. When I arrived at Overlook Point, I was met with something that startled me at first, but a feeling of relief soon followed. Joe was there. He was standing next to his car, looking at the lights. Our eyes met. Where is this going?
I don't know.
I kinda
They've all
like-
been lured here by some entity.
Well, it was starting to get romantic.
Oh yeah, maybe they'll kiss.
He's like, I'm going to the lookout point. I knew I needed to be there. Wait, Joe's here? Our eyes met.
What if in the story it was like, Joe was there, looking like a total 10.
Yeah, he was looking like a whole goddamn snack. And I could see from the exhaustion on his face that he had been going through the same miserable trial as I had been. Our conversation was strangely brief. You've been back? He asked, even though he knew the answer. Yes, I said. We need to return. Is tomorrow good? I asked. Yeah. Noon. He got in his car and I got into mine. I had no desire to talk to him about his experience, and he obviously didn't want to know mine. I drove over to B's house. When he answered the door, I noticed that B looked like he was doing fine. He even looked somewhat happy. However, he took one look at me, and his disposition dramatically changed. This conversation was similarly short-lived. I ran into Joe, and we're going back to the cave tomorrow at noon. B gravely nodded his head. I asked him if I could spend the night at his house, and he gladly let me in. I didn't realize it until later, but every light in his house had been turned on. He led me to his spare room. Help yourself. Thanks, I said. I washed up in the bathroom, took some medication, and got my first decent sleep in a long time. I woke early in the morning and came home to get ready for the trip. You know, just a sleepover with all the lights on in the house with you and your bros.
Normal. Yeah.
That's how all my sleepovers
Fine.
were.
Yeah. You go to your friend's house and he's like, let me show you my cave videos. I'd be like, oh, thought we were going to play Skip-Bo or something.
Yeah, I thought we were going to play Super Mario Golf
what,
or something.
What
dude.
are we doing here?
I don't want to see your creepy slideshow that's all, by the way, pitch black because you didn't use a flash. You
Just
dipshit.
imagine Ted sitting next to you, just moving through the slides, not even looking at them.
Just see your reaction.
Look at this one.
Yeah, they're all the same thing, dude. It's a selfie with a flash on. I always see your stupid face.
Do you think it's scary? Have I told you about the Hodag? You know, awful.
I thought I would send out this update so no one will wonder what's going on with me. I suspect that by the time most of you read this, I will be back home and will have a great story.
Helly and Jedra holding hands in Belubi solidarity.
If you haven't heard from me by now, you will. very
Aw,
shortly.
they are holding
It is now 10
hands.
a.m. on Saturday the 19th. We will be leaving for the cave.
Helly,
in 2 hours.
Jedra.
The process of
You
preparing
guys
for
are
this
holding
trip will be
hands.
like no other trip
Cool.
I've been on.
Yeah.
For the first time my life,
In solidarity
I will
for
carry a gun
Belubies.
into a cave.
Yes.
I will also carry a knife, an extensive first aid kit, plenty of food and water, and a camera. I will bring several sources of light and a pad of paper and pencil.
Yeah.
I will
Go
have
to
to take
Burger
all of my
King.
climbing rope.
You wanna
since
go to
B
Burger
lost
King?
his in
Why?
the cave the last time we were there.
They're having a special on the Spider-Man movie stuff.
You call yourself
Oh.
a caver, you're gonna
So
lose
the
all
burger
your-
bun is red
cut
with
some
black
loose.
seeds on it, and I just want to eat a
That's expensive.
Spider-Man burger.
It's
You're like, give me the
Management
Spider-Man.
by B. Not everyone could be a caver, you know what I mean?
That's true.
I will carry a good length of rope with me for the other side of Floyd's tomb. This is the first time in 3 weeks that I even thought about Floyd's tomb. It sent shivers up my spine just typing the name. There are so many answers I hope to find in a tiny passage hidden from view. Reflecting on the events leading up to today leaves me feeling dizzy. Was this all a bad dream? Unfortunately, I'm well aware that I'm wide awake, and that in a few short hours, I might be facing my
I like
worst
this.
nightmare.
I like this
Sad to
boy.
say, I
He
kinda wanna
funny.
see him go in this cave and see what the fuss is about. And I realize that means he's probably going to die, but I do want to see what all
He's
the
a
fuss
character in a story, so I feel okay saying this. I want him to die.
is. Just get on with it, all right?
Yeah, if you're a real person, I wouldn't be rooting for him to die, but
Yeah.
he's a real mope.
The thought of having another person with me in the passage does nothing to alleviate the fear I feel. Who will lead our way into the dark unknown? Who will decide when to turn back? And the foremost question in my mind, what happened to the video camera that I left behind? It is supposed to be able to record in complete darkness, and I left it running this whole time. What would we find on that tape? Or what if the camera is gone? What if it was destroyed while we were gone? Although it is difficult to give my main motivator a name, I think closure fits quite nicely. The main thing I long for is to find the end of the cave. With all of the unsettling things that I have experienced during the past few weeks, it seems bizarre to even want to reach the end of the cave, but it is what I desire most. However, if I end up reaching the end of the passage, I will be content to never return. Never. I've never heard someone talk about a cave so much and not get in the cave.
Yeah, if I were B, I'd be annoyed with these two. Because B sounds like he was just chilling.
Yeah.
And then they showed up at his door and they were like, we have to go back to the cave. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, with the cave again already. Fine. We'll go back to the cave. And then you drive them to the cave, and the whole time the guy's like, I think I will call this closure.
I think
I'd be like, yeah, could we stop for some donuts or something?
Yeah, let's call it Let's Get Moving. That should be the name of your main
This
motivator.
guy sounds insufferable. Just cold clocks him. Shut the fuck up, Ted.
I know that many of you don't agree with my decision to return to this cave. That's clear from the messages I've been receiving. I'm afraid I don't have a choice. If I ever want to have another good night's sleep or walk the halls of my own home in peace, I must return. I no longer feel that I have a choice. I must return.
Oh my fucking god! Get in the fucking cave!
For my family and friends who are reading this, I say, be at peace. I will conquer this cave. Then I will return and update this website right away. I will include any photos we take in the cave today, and if you stop by the house, I will show you the videos I retrieved. I expect to be home later tonight, or tomorrow at the latest. See all of you soon with lots of answers. Love, Ted. Ted was never heard from again.
Bam.
So, are you scared?
That's not the end. That's it! I get the feeling that viewers are going to be livid that we don't have any cave time in this story. So I challenge the commenters to chime in below with
The rest
one
of the
final
story.
blog post from Ted
I
about
agree.
what happened in that cave.
Yeah, send in your cave stories,
Yeah.
your Ted cave stories. And might I encourage a very vicious and graphic
Yeah,
death.
just
Ted.
really fillet the guy.
That was actually written by an anonymous person. And it was actually on a blog called angelfire.com. We'll include the link in the description. I'm going to assume that that is not a real man. I do love the idea that he just never went back to the cave and couldn't live with the embarrassment, so he just stopped vlogging.
Could be. He was really, yeah, he was really hyping himself up.
I'm going to do it.
I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I'm
I'm
going to go to that cave.
I'm
You
gonna-
guys are going to be so proud of me.
I guess we'll see you next time on Are You Scared? Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Huh? Bye.
There's usually a cave behind a waterfall.
Oh.
No.
thinking.
Oh no, I'm just trying to be as fast as possible.
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Today's episode of Are You Scared is sponsored by Wealthfront. One of the best ways to put your money to work for you is to invest in a globally diversified
I'm sorry, I'm not
portfolio
reading
of
chat. I'm
low-cost
trying to be as
funds.
fast as
Sound
possible.
scary? Wealthfront makes investing simple, affordable, and accessible, no matter your current
I
knowledge
used to be
of
so much
finance.
faster. What
Set up
happened
an
to me?
account in just a few minutes
I
with
guess
as
I'm
little
not
as
as stressed.
$500.
Not
They
stressing
offer
myself
arrays
out,
of
being like, go, 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 go,
investment
go.
plans to
I'm
fit
just
your
like,
goals,
I'll be
whether that is
as
planning for
fast as I can.
retirement or general savings for an emergency fund, future wedding, like myself, car or a house down payment. I know Steve and Lim's trying to buy a house. Or maybe we're just trying to save up enough money for Shane to buy normal-sized clothes. You can automate your savings for less planning, less thinking, and more of your money going where you really want it. Wealthfront helps you create a portfolio based on your individual risk tolerance. When you are setting up the app, just answer a few questions to help them create the right portfolio.
It's just
for you.
chilling and
All you have
lady.
to do is set up
Okay.
automatic deposits and let Wealthfront handle
What
the
they
rest.
talking about?
Their software monitors
How
your
cute they are.
portfolio to make sure it doesn't drift too far away
Yeah.
from your target
Yeah.
and automatically rebalances your
They're
portfolio
adorable, and I
as
know.
needed.
They
So
are.
you
Oh
don't have
my
to
gosh,
worry
we are
about
holding
managing
hands.
anything.
Well, yeah, your solidarity
Wealthfront's
and
annual
Baloobies.
advisory fee is only 0.25% of your assets. And today, Wealthfront is offering
Look at
Waterfront
that.
your first $5,000
Ooh,
managed
that did
for
not
free.
taste good.
Put your savings to work
We
today
are the
by going to
Baloobies
the link
of
below
friends.
and get your first
Balooby
$5,000
friends.
managed for
Balooby
free
and
for life.
friends.
And now,
Lady,
to
you're
you.
so adorable.
Are you
I think you
scared?
did a fantastic job. Thank you.
do you remember the thrill of going down a water slide as a
Lady
child?
says she's
The
scared.
fear that morphs
Huh?
into excitement as you
Lady
approach the
says she's
light at the bottom
scared.
of the
Why are
tube.
you scared?
Now imagine that moment.
What happened? Is it because I'm listening to scary stuff?
This video contains content that some might find.
Hey, lady, do you have Baloobies? Does lady have Baloobies?
I believe not so. Lady does not have any Baloobies.
I'm gonna go
Has not
lay down.
made any Baloobies.
You gonna lay down?
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down because I'm extremely tired. I
Okay.
should sleep.
Okay.
You have a good stream and you guys have the good rest of your night. I'm gonna go sleep.
Thank you, Judgy.
Have a good night.
Night night. If that's the case, we'll jump into. All right, I'll jump into the stream channel. Do you want to come in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there he is.
Good evening.
Hello. What's
Hello.
up? What's up, lady? What's wrong? Hi, Heaven.
Okay, Cheelan. I'll use your auto pays to make Baloobies for Lady.
I shall paste.
Speaking about that, you need to fix it if it's a problem. If it's not, if it's not a problem, it's gonna just keep going. It's on your side. You gotta fix it on your side.
Hello.
Skirt.
Skirt.
What's up? What happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a chilling reminder that I can't really replace my character as easy as y'all can.
Oh no. Sheelan is hella sunburned. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. chilling. I'm not chilling. I feel I teached our good friend Jedra easily. And I did it well. And he learned immediately. He was like, oh, hey. Alright, I need a description. Need to grab the description of Kelta's character. And I need to put it there. No, not the list. Alright. And then put it. It's okay. It's alright. We'll work with you. You know, the first death is always the hardest. Especially of our friends' characters. I really hope we start at level 3. If we start at level 1 again, that would be even funnier. That would actually be really funny. If we die in the game, we start at level 1. Oh, that would be really funny. Don't worry, Lady Rat. Oh, where's Hyde's Kofi? Damn. Are you gonna bribe Hyde? Are you gonna bribe him?
I mean, that one list did tell us that God can be bribed.
Yeah.
That is one of the important lessons of D&D.
No, dog. Dog, calm down. I made a simple noise and he's like, how dare? Who's there? Yeah. I don't have a copy. I have a throne though, yeah. Hyde has a throne.
Disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. How do you confront the reality of a missing child? Or even worse, multiple?
Goat loves to eat snakes. Save me.
No.
That wound can cut even deeper. Who
How
would do
dare.
such a thing? And do you already know them? I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end of the night. The Missing. I'm no weatherman, but for my money, Washington has to be the rainiest state in America. And Killdeer, population just shy of 10,000 at
But yeah,
last count,
very
has
excited to be the
rainiest
only
town
cleric in
all
town
time.
for like
But I've never lived
several
anywhere
weeks
else in
because
the
no one
whole
can
world.
get here quick
That's all I have
enough.
to say.
Yeah.
Rain and
In a
Killdeer go
major
together
town,
like
too.
pie and coffee.
Yeah, I've been up there. I'll tell you, it's a pretty rainy place. It rained when
I mean,
was there.
I'm probably
So
not the
confirmed.
only
And,
cleric in town,
One
but
time Shane was
I'm
there.
certainly the only one in that square right now.
Not the rainiest because we get a lot of
True,
beautiful
true.
sunny days too. And snow.
Helly,
A rich
can you
palette in
draw?
the West.
Can you draw
Did I
lady
know
with
why,
big
but all
fat
of that
tits
gesticulation with the
instead?
smugness of it, I kind of wanted to choke you.
Instead of baloobies?
I'd love to see it.
Big fat
Well, you
tits.
think you're a big tough guy because you're dressed like a
Oh,
like a hipster? Killdeer was 25 days into its latest bout of
I
rain.
mean, there are clerics still in town. I will say that they're just not high enough level to do any crazy revives.
Yeah, like I figured that there's probably at least one other cleric in town. They're just probably not any stronger than I am.
And now we gotta do the game tomorrow because a rather important individual at my job decided to steal money, and now they're being prosecuted.
What?
Yep, there was a deposit and it went missing, and the company took notice like an hour after it was supposed to be deposited. They found, said, well, I say found, she fucking confessed to it. The deposit was under her bed. I still don't know what her grand plan was. But, yeah. Now I gotta work 5 days in a row next week. So, fun times.
Oof.
Hi,
Cheelin said hi.
Cheelin.
Hi, Cheelin.
Hi, Cheelin.
I'm just
Yes,
a
hi,
goblin
Cheelin.
in Waterdeep. Why would you do that? Here's the thing, as someone who's worked at any company, it happens all the time. The people who handle the money are not trustworthy at all.
Well, she didn't plan to leave the country or nothing. She just stole over $700 some odd dollars, and since it's over 500, it's a federal offense.
Why didn't you? I'm not advocating for stealing. Why didn't you just go smaller and see if you could get away with it?
Right? Or like go bit by bit every day, something.
Yeah, like a penny a day.
Do crime.
$1 a
It's
day.
only crime if you get caught.
No, it's do gay, be crime.
Be the crime. Be the
No,
crime you
something
want to
pull
see.
in Office Space.
Well, here's the thing in Office Space. The crime that they were committing was not only genius, it was foolproof.
Unfortunately, it was run by fools.
Yeah. Even, he's like, we're gonna get caught immediately. Because that extra zero.
But yeah, Cheelin, I don't have a coffee. I have a throne.
Was I saying a coffee?
A
Kofi.
Coffee.
See, oftentimes people are impulsive and don't think about consequences, even though they would obviously be immediate consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty life-threatening ones though, because she's got kids. So she really didn't think this through.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I have never stolen from the store. I have never stolen from any of my jobs. Because I felt bad.
I just stole box cutters by accident.
I put them in my pocket and then forgot about them, and then the next
That's
day,
exactly what I mean.
yeah. Then the next day, I'd be like, "Oh, sorry." There was one time I did, and it was at another place, and then I immediately paid for it. I walked out, and then I immediately came back, and I felt really bad.
My boss had this really fancy like fountain pen that he couldn't figure out how to work, and I figured out how to work it. And I like put the cap on it and put it in my pocket in front of him. He's like, "Are you just stealing my pen?" And I was like, "I mean, you couldn't figure it out, so it's mine now."
I was just going muscle memory, but yeah, I guess I am.
Did you say carry on then? I can't fault your logic.
Carry on, I can't fault your logic.
No, I got him like a pack of like Sharpie pens.
Works. They work. Also, notice how Hyde has not said this is not an option.
Yeah, thrones are pretty new to me as well, Cheelan. I only figured them out because Rat Queen had one, and then Kelta had one. So I was like, I'm not really all that artsy, so I don't really feel like Kofi would do any justice. So I was like, but I do like things. I made a throne.
I do like to have the occasional thing and the majig as well.
Yeah, Rat Queen got me Crisis Core remastered.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. I completely understand. I might make a throne eventually, but I don't need a throne. I need money. I need money and I need to save it, and I need to not play around with it.
I also have a throne. It's full of nonsense. Like I like it.
I want to see her throne.
Okay, I'll
I
send
feel
you
like,
a throne.
didn't we see her throne? I
Did
feel like
we?
she sent us her throne. I feel like we bothered the hell out of her to send us her throne.
No, I didn't have one. I know.
Oh, no, I think we
That
were
was
bothering the
Kelta.
hell out of Kelta, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I want to
was
see
bothered the hell out of
Kelta's throne, and
somebody.
I'm like, fancy.
I'm
You're
glad.
a tiny little man.
Who?
Tiny DM right there.
I mean, I'm not changing it because we're doing it tomorrow. I'd see no point. See no point. Why change it? He's not gonna be here forever, so because he's got work. So I'm like, fuck it. Why change?
Do you have work tomorrow?
No, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
No, I work Thursday, which is why we're not doing it on Wednesday. Because usually I do it on Wednesday because I have Thursdays off and can just stay up as long as I fucking want. But because I work on Thursday, I can't stay up as long as I fucking want.
Haley,
Wait,
throne.
I'll send it in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Hallie's in the middle of something. No. You gotta make sure that it's correct. Don't want it to be wrong. He's very specific about his horns.
Hey, Bubble.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm well.
Hello.
No.
I played Gloomhaven.
How was it?
Actually fun.
Nice.
Which is way more than I can say about any other time that I've played Gloomhaven. I was a
Really?
little stressed in the boss fight, but in all honesty, I was like, oh, this 2 players is fun. Wow.
Nice.
I don't know what it is. I was like, oh man, I felt immediate fear when I got a hit, and then I was like, no fear now. I don't know what happened. I think it's just I knew what I had to do, and I was just teaching Jedra the ropes, and immediately we got into a boss fight, and people were like, oh yeah, the difficulty spikes. I was like, no, it doesn't spike. You just gotta be, if you know what you're doing, it's not a difficulty spike. It's just, do you
Knowledge
understand the
spike?
rules? Yeah, do you get the rules? Like if you get,
So do I.
yeah, if you're understanding the rules, and yeah, he does do like wacky stuff of like summoning and stuff like that, but it's like, oh yeah, but here's the thing, things will be summoning things throughout the entire game. He's just
Right.
doing a mechanic that every skeleton does, which is summon more skeletons.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, So it's just like I was like, oh, he's not hard. Jedra and me whooped his ass, and I was like, oh wow.
Wow.
This isn't hard at all. And then I got the chest, and I was like, haha. Suck it,
Ah.
Let me
nerd.
teach you of the concept of ads.
Yeah. It taught us the concept of ads, and then how enemies will have special rules, which is they will go to a door, and then they can immediately like open that door, and they can teleport, even though the card doesn't say. It says immediately open the next door. So it's just paying attention to the rules and learning 2 new rules, which is enemies can summon, and when you open up a door, it reveals more enemies.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how doors work, though.
No, I
You
mean
open a
in
door, it definitely
Gloomhaven.
reveals more enemies.
Yeah, I mean it not always. Sometimes it doesn't reveal any enemy. Sometimes it just reveals another room. There are places in the game where it's just they make rooms longer just to burn through cards.
Really?
Yeah. I have experienced that through the game, but I liked it. Other than, and Jedra seemed to like it, and I was glad that it wasn't 3 people, which annoys the shit out of me, because once you add another person, it seems like it overcomplicates everything.
Isn't that what most games are like? Is overcomplicated?
Yes. There are overcomplicated rules and whatnot. Yeah. Other than that, it was a good night. Hung out with Helly
Oh,
most
nice.
of the day. Helly has been a bean all day. I think. I think Helly's been a bean all day.
My
Yeah. We like things.
Rat's been a cutie all day.
my.
No, these are lies.
Big lie.
What?
But you didn't do. I
You're
was-
also a cutie? Yeah.
No. Lies. Lies and slanders.
Man, today was rough.
Oh man. So what happened?
Well, the manager that was supposed to, close tonight was, of course, the one that, got in trouble for stealing money.
Yeah.
And we had the police breathing down our necks the whole fucking day. Like, they were watching the videos, and apparently I'm the only fucking person who knows how to work a goddamn computer in the entirety of this location.
Oh, really?
So my boss is over here. Edward, can you figure out how to work this? And I was like, dude, you just press the play button and then scroll forward to the time.
He probably was more like, please stand next to me, please.
Yeah.
Even though you're not, because I've also had that happen, where we had to call the cops at the gas station I worked.
Right.
We had to call the cops because someone was stealing merchandise, and we caught him on camera. And literally, my manager is like, "Could you come in here and stuff like that?" And everybody, the regional, the owner, everybody was there, and she was just like, "You know what? Come here. Just we need one more person here, and that's you." And it's more of her just making sure that I was like, "Oh, thank God, somebody else is here."
Mm-hmm. Well,
For me, it's just because my boss has no idea how to work a computer. I watched this dude struggle for like 30 minutes trying to get a mouse to work.
Hi, Keelan.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Was it not plugged in?
It was plugged in, he just had trouble maneuvering it.
Maybe he grew up with the old mess.
He is about like, oh fuck, how old is he? He's gotta be in like his late 50s.
He's always a boomer?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
I'm just thinking about I think it's was it Star Trek 2? No, what was the one with the whales?
The whale.
Star Trek 4, maybe.
Oh, 4, yeah.
I mean, either whale in
3 or 4.
Nights.
I can't remember. I think it was 4. Anyway, there's the one scene where Scotty's like talking into the Macintosh mouse.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't understand mice in that movie. Yeah. I remember. So they go back in time and they're supposed to save the whales.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember that. That's the one where he does the whole little freak out where she's like trying to get him to talk about the Borg and he's like, no.
Oh, no.
No. Wait, I think it's the wrong one.
No.
Wrong movie.
Okay, the different one where they went back in time.
We're talking about the one with V'ger.
Yeah. They go to the
Ellie.
70s.
Yeah.
How come you have a ding ding plushie?
Oh, that's so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not the Borg, it's the Voyager satellite.
Yeah, it's the Voyager satellite. It's way more boring than that movie. First Contact is the one you're thinking of. First Contact was interesting and fun and had a lot of like exciting moments to it.
Well, First Contact was a TNG movie, wasn't it?
Yep.
I don't really remember all that much about Star Trek. I just know my dad used to like watching it.
Oh, I watched almost all of it because I was like, I'm gonna rewatch it to see if it's good.
Then it was either Star Trek or fucking Lord of the Rings. My god. I saw Lord of the Rings far too many times as a child to the point where I was getting familiar with all of Gimli's lines.
I used to watch Lord of the Rings so many times, my mom and I would just fast forward the orc fights because they were just the same thing. We would just skip to the dialogue because if you've seen one orc fight, you've seen them all.
So, what were you gonna say, Hallie? Were you gonna say something? I thought you were gonna say
I just called you a nerd.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
Damn, I was called a nerd by my partner. My partner called me a nerd. So, yeah, no.
That's a lovely frill.
Yes. I know a lot about Star Trek, I know a lot about Star Wars, and I know a lot about Lord of the Rings and stuff like that.
I know a lot about Star Wars too.
Yeah. I also know a lot about Star Trek because I was like, oh, this is very nice. Very nice. TNG was about protecting the sector, and it had nothing, and it was a science vessel.
Right?
But which is funny because the science vessel has enough like explosives and firepower to literally rip into a planet if it wanted to.
Nice.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be the American way if it weren't.
Yeah. It's just really funny because the TNG ship is about the size of California or Texas, and it can literally rip a hole through a planet.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. And they never use that technology except like for 2 episodes, I think. And then even when the Borg took over, they never used it. Not
Well, yeah,
many
the
used
Borg
it.
wouldn't.
No, not only the Borg, but I think a few others took over, and like no one used it.
Well, I'm saying like the Borg wouldn't have used it.
Yeah.
They would see no worth in destroying a planet full of
So you're saying
potentials.
Yeah, sentience.
saucer
that they could
separation
notice.
on the Enterprise has happened more often than
Yeah.
using a science vessel or offensive.
Right. It's pretty. I love TNG. But they have technology that literally hard light can come to life.
Oh god, I remember that.
And take over the entire ship. With mobsters from the 1940s.
Yep, I remember that episode.
And for some bizarre reason, they're stuck there because of the weird overlap, and they can't fly away.
Yeah.
And what's even better is they never mention it again.
Yeah, you know that.
Let us never speak of this again.
Yeah, you know that technology that literally could have us being taken over again. Yeah, of course, I know it. Why are you still using it? Why don't we have like a safety lock on there now? It's like, yeah, we said we did.
No, yeah, it's just for training purposes now.
Yeah, we did it. No, he still went in there and still did his stupid like.
It's almost as if they had guest writers.
Yeah. Hello, Tobe Blue. Tobe Blue, how you been? What's been going on? How's the streaming been? Could I get a shout out for Tobe Blue? Tobe Blue.
Oh, actually, I think the Photon Mobsters was a Voyager episode.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because
they had Kirk. Or not Kirk, Picard.
It didn't have Picard, yeah. It had.
The reason being that the mobsters didn't register the like our people as real because they weren't made of photons.
Yes.
So they had to get the heckin' Hollow Doctor to show up.
Yeah, they had the Hollow Doctor show up.
The
yes.
EMH.
The only actual doctor on the damn ship for the longest time. Here's the thing, he's a great actor. I think they did an amazing job with him.
Yeah, and he's modeled after a doctor that showed up in an episode of DS9.
Yes.
And like it's actually just a follow through of that DS9 episode. Because the doctor was setting up to do that and make that EMH.
Computer activated iguana.
Boat don't have hands. Shush. I love Richard Picarto. I do too. I'll give you a shout out. Here you go. Guys, go check them out. They also love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They love the Teenage Mutant of Ninja Turtles. They show quite a lot of skill in turtle power. Turtle power. Yeah, no, I remember it because I watched it when I was 20 and I binged the whole series, and afterwards I'm like, I want to watch it again.
Mood.
Like, in all honesty, I was like, ooh, I don't want to watch it again.
Which series?
TNG, Voyager. I never watched Deep Space Nine, though.
Did you watch Enterprise?
No, I never watched Enterprise. I was getting through Voyager, and I got halfway through Voyager, and then we stopped watching. We kind of me and my girlfriend at the time fell apart, so I was not in the mood to watch much of anything. I kind of wanted to watch it with her, but I realized that it's not about just watching it with her. It's about actually enjoying it myself. I don't need to watch it with other people to enjoy it.
Yeah.
If nobody else wants to watch it with me, I guess I'll watch it myself. I love Star Trek and all its bullshit, yeah. Got somewhere to be in a bit, but I wanted to hop in and say hi. I wish you luck with the arts and stream. Thank you. I am working on another commission at Tobe. I might go over it with some paint and do a little painting thing, like this. And get a
Bounce a Grapton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lad. We're making shit up as we wish. The Klingons and the Romulans pose no threat to us, cause if we find we're in a bind, we just sum shit up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm working on this. It'll be a nice commission. Here's more of it. And the commissioner seems to like it.
Yeah.
I shall finish it, make it look nice. Yeah. It is not going to be another possum picture, so that's good.
Nope.
Yeah. So I wanted to do this, work on this a little bit, get most of the lines done, and then work on Kelpis thing and get that done. Because I know I can get that done in one night. We all love the opossums. We all love the opossums. Yeah. I mean, literally, B got a poster for it. B got a poster for me and the person that's been making possums for B.
Yeah, I did.
Got us all posters.
Yeah.
It's a nice Christmas gift. And I'm gonna frame it, and I'm gonna make a big old. I gotta get a frame for it, and then I'm gonna put it up, and it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna put it up in my dad's house. He will love it. It'll be a great picture. He loves keeping all my art together, so I'm gonna give it to him.
It's a pretty amazing piece.
Yeah. So that he can be like, oh, there's my son's art right there. I don't get it, but I like
it's
it.
It's a parent thing.
Yeah.
It is an epic piece.
Now I want to make a possum character. You can. Possum, don't worry, they're not a closed species.
They're literally a species.
Yeah.
But yeah,
One of the few
anybody who has
marsupials
not
in America.
Oh yeah.
Here is what the poster looks like. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad will love it.
And you got it done a lot faster than I thought you would.
He even added some extra ones on the fly.
Impressive. Yeah, more possums on the fly, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, well, here's the thing. I was like, there's a lot of empty space. Let's add some more. There's some empty space. Here's the thing. If there was a few more, there's a bit of empty space up there, and I would have added them. Would have kept adding them. But yeah, no. My dad will love it. It'll be a good Father's Day little thing for him. And then I'm gonna paint him. I'm going to do it sometime upcoming after this commission. I'm going to most likely do it. Paint him and his boyfriend together.
Nice.
Yeah. And do a painting for them for Father's Day. So they'll have they'll finally have a picture of both of them.
Yeah.
They'll have a paint. Well, they have a bunch of pictures together on their phone. They don't have a painting together, which I think they'll love. Because Gay Dad has a bunch of paintings and stuff like that from all over.
That's fine.
Yeah. He's also got things that kids should not see, and that's why kids are not invited to come to his house. Because he's got some more adult themed pictures. Things I don't even notice anymore. Huh?
Desensitized. You need desensitized children. Well, children are already desensitized to all that junk, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Pop a freaking 13-year-old in there. It's like, boobs, great.
Yeah.
I've got some lovely lewd scaly art.
The big gay dad Sona. No, they don't have. I'm not drawing them personas, okay? First of all, I'm going to do nice, like, a nice painting of them. I'm gonna do a nice painting for him and Gay Dad.
Wow. Dads don't have personas.
Yeah, dads don't have personas. Yeah. Why would I draw them personas? They've never asked. They've never asked about my fandom. They're more like, okay, yeah, you like that stuff, huh? Okay.
My mom has a persona that I made for her a long time ago.
I just need to make my mom a persona at some point. She wants to be a Siamese cat.
Oh. My mom a koala. They're her favorite animal besides horses.
I thought her favorite animal would be... You know what? I don't know. I thought it would be a hedgehog.
No.
Or a hamster.
Horse.
Hamster.
No.
Yeah. So we can make... They'll be happy as a clam. They'll be like, wow, you made us a poster.
Clam Zona.
Make Gay Dad clam soon.
Oh man. And
I've got a.
Go ahead.
I've got a snail's. I've got a Snavatar on VR chat. Yeah.
Oh.
Just Snassy.
There's snail thrown it, but he doesn't get touched at all. He just lives in paper.
Yes. Gets my cloister.
Yeah, if you touch Snassy's eye stalks, they like retreat into his body. It's pretty funny.
It's pretty silly.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. I don't like the look of new Sebastian.
Oh. He's just a crab.
I know. I don't
Leave
like
him
it.
alone.
I don't like. I liked him having a butt chin.
I doubt he's Jamaican either.
I don't know what they made him.
Let's see. The next one's gonna be Cruella.
I don't want it. I don't want another Cruella.
I was gonna say there was already a live action.
Peter Pan and Wendy, I think, is already out. Or
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
they're doing a live action of Snow White, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Prince Charming is getting his own live action movie. A live action. Wait, they're doing a live action of the Robin Hood movie? You know, the one with all the animals?
That's
What
not a
the
live
point was
action.
all the animals?
Live action. Don't.
Are they gonna pull like a Lion King for this?
Yes.
Most likely.
You can do
Do
a
they-
live action of
do they
Anthro
not-
characters.
Do they not realize what this is going to do?
Also, the new, what was it?
Lion King as Cats the musical.
Hercules. They're doing a live action of Hercules after that. Then the live action of Bambi. And then Oliver Twist is getting a live action. What the fuck?
R.I.P. Bambi's mom live action. Dang, she's gone.
Hell yeah.
Holy
She's gonna be a
shit.
girl boss, and then she gets.
Get this.
Live action.
For the Oliver Twist movie. I don't know if you guys know Oliver Twist.
Nope.
That's the one where like the little cat is in New York City with the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oliver.
It's
Oliver
Cat
and
is-
Company is what it's called. Yeah.
It is starring and being in one of the producers is Ice Cube. And the Hamilton director Tommy Kail is the one directing.
Oh, the music's gonna be great. The rest
Oh,
of
the
it's
music
Live
is going to be good.
live action Brave Little Toaster.
Oh god.
James and the Giant Peach is getting a new. Wait, wasn't it technically already live action?
Yeah, and then it was claymation.
Yeah, the point of James and the Giant Peach is it's live action until all the weird ass shit starts happening, at
when
which
he-
point
when he
it
starts
shouldn't
getting
be live
drugged.
action anymore
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be bizarre.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pink is getting a live action. The Sword and the Stone's getting a live action. Lilo and Stitch is getting a live action.
Oh yeah, that one needs to be
Holy
done.
fucking shit. They need to stop. Have they just run so far out of ideas that now they're just doing live actions of everything?
You know what? Thank God they didn't do Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, that might be next. You never know.
Why did you jinx it?
I love that movie.
It's not so much that they don't have
The
ideas.
thing is, even if they cast the same guy who plays the voice of Kronk, he'd still play a good Kronk.
Yeah.
It's more the fact that like they're investors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want money.
They've got to. Well, no, they've been.
And they're too afraid to like spend it on something that.
Listen,
might
if
not-
Neil Patrick Harris is not Emperor Cusco, we're gonna have issues.
In what, Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, if they do a live action Emperor's New Groove and they don't cast Neil Patrick Harris as Emperor Cusco,
Why would they cast Neil Patrick Harris?
They just like cast an actual alpaca.
I mean, they will. Or the voice actor for Kronk should definitely be the same guy.
Pinocchio. The new Pinocchio came out and it was awful.
The Netflix version of Pinocchio was hilarious and way better than the Disney remake.
Like
It had
literally the end of the movie, as far as I saw from a review of it, they ran out of money at the end of the movie.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Like in universe ran out of money, or
No. As in they ran out of money to end the film, so the CGI is completely garbage. And everything else about the movie is garbage at that point. Like, Pinocchio looks wrong, everybody looks wrong.
I love the Netflix one though, where he's like the fucking doll is like coming to life, and it like turns his head like 360 degrees to look at the old man coming up from the floor. He goes, "Look, Papa, I'm becoming a real boy." He goes, "Oh hell!" Get the fuck out of there.
Geppetto just is like, what?
He's like, "Oh fuck this shit, I'm out." When I said I wanted my son back, this is not what I meant with this twitchy ass little motherfucker.
Oh no! Did I just summon it from pet?
From hell? I'm pretty sure he said something to that degree after he locked him into a closet.
No, I'm real. I know you're real. I can hear you.
I'm a real boy. That's the problem.
That's the problem. You're a monster.
Damn.
No, I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna do anything. It's like, okay, alright, okay.
And that was the day Geppetto realized he didn't actually like kids.
Damn. Maybe you should have made a fire with wood. Maybe.
Sorry, Pinocchio. You're gonna have to lie a little bit. What do you mean? Yeah. we gotta survive the winter.
Isn't that how they had originally escaped the whale? Was just making him lie and break it off his nose and build a fire?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yes. And in the live action version, which there was a live action version, which was terrifying.
I didn't even watch it because I knew it was going to be bad.
When I was younger, I watched it. I was like, what the fuck is this horrifying shit?
I mean, are you talking about the Italian one, which is actually the good one?
No. Live action. There was a live action Pinocchio back in the day.
There was a live action Scooby-Doo.
I remember that one, yeah.
There is.
Because there's multiple Pinocchios. There's a live action one that was in Italian that was actually really good.
Early
what?
2000. Was it 1996? Was it that horrifying? The Adventures of Pinocchio. Is that what it was? Oh my god, it might be The Adventures of Pinocchio.
Pinocchio live and uncut.
Let's see if we can find a place to match.
I'm looking. Oh my god, that's terrifying. No, thank you. Oh my god.
I'm putting this into, hold on.
That's disturbing. I don't want to watch that. Why
Voice tags. There you go.
Yes, I remember this movie. It was terrifying. The Adventures of Pinocchio was fucking horrifying.
It is horrifying.
Never mind. Go, may I?
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember that one
Yes, you
too.
may,
Yeah.
the Floppy Snow. You may.
What if Pinocchio was not a real boy?
Okay, the animation isn't horrible in this. And he was drinking and stuff like that.
Morning, Papa! Good morning, Papa!
Fucking nightmare fuel intro they did for that fucking thing, bro.
Sorcery! You wanted me to live! You asked for me to live!
Who are you?
My name is Pinocchio! I'm your son!
You're not my son! Don't come near me!
The boy's telling the truth, Master Geppetto.
Full of cockroaches!
I love that they made it into a horror movie. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. I'll give them that. That's exactly what that would be. Everybody's like, oh, it's
I'm
whimsical.
loving those wings.
It's whimsical and shit like that. It's like, no, if you saw that,
You'd be fucking horrified.
you'd be like,
Rightfully so.
no. Oh yeah. I kind of, you know what? I give it props. I might actually watch that. That is it a show or a movie?
It's a movie.
Okay. It would be hilarious if they made it into a TV show. Of Pinocchio being a fucking, like, in a magical land and being like, oh, okay. And every time I think of Pinocchio, I only think of the Shrek version.
I think he's supposed to get his own spin-off as well.
I think it should be that everybody's like, nobody wants you, please go away. You're terrifying. I'm a real boy. I need to watch that's a movie I need to watch. The Puss in Boots movies. Is the first one any good?
Is that the one with the Humpty Dumpty?
I don't know.
I know it has some funny
which-
bits.
The first
Which
Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots.
first Puss in Boots was not the one with the Humpty Dumpty, I don't believe.
Wasn't Humpty Dumpty from Alice in Wonderland?
Puss in Boots. The first Puss in Boots movie is the one with Humpty Dumpty. The first
Okay.
appearance of Puss in Boots was in Shrek 2.
Yes, I do know that.
I was thinking the one with the three kittens that he took it.
That was a little short.
I thought it was a movie. You know what?
No, that was like a little short they
To
did.
remember anything now.
And the most recent one was the
Last
current
Wish.
one, Last Wish.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
I watched a D&D movie with Lady.
Oh, nice.
How was it?
It's good.
It was okay.
Needed more Hot Birdman though.
I disliked that the bard they had did almost no real bard things. He did like the one spell thing, to like fuck with the guards. That was about it.
What is it? What's the?
I did love their interpretation of an illusion failing.
Yes, that was great.
Yeah.
It was so beautiful in how just disturbing it would be.
Okay.
And like how long the guards were still kind of just
the deadpan what madness is this? How fucking had me. It was great. That man deserves an Oscar, whoever that guard was.
The lucha smells.
God, just
the fucking end part where it's just like fuck.
the effects team did just such a beautiful job with it.
The bard has zero magic. That's weird. The bard is the most. Normally, I've seen the bard being the most. If there's no cleric, the bard is the most magical character there.
Yeah, I mean, they like to show off
bullshit.
One of the most useful bard spells is Silvery Barbs, where you shout an insult, and if something goes to hit you, you shout an insult at them. And it makes them like they re-roll their attack roll basically, and you give whoever on your team, like either yourself or a teammate, a advantage on their next attack.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Or Vicious Mockery. Like I didn't see him use Vicious Mockery once.
Vicious Mockery is the bard's bread and butter right there.
Yeah.
It's a good way to insult the shit out of your DM.
Why be a bard if you're not going to take Vicious Mockery?
Well, I guess it's hard to show that just pointing at somebody and being like, look at you, not half the man you once were. And then just the guy's like head fucking explodes. Is that no one in that movie theater is gonna understand what the fuck is happening?
Vicious Mockery is just all about hurting somebody's feelings till their life just gives up. Like you would literally see this man get like insulted to the point where he simply stops being alive. That's how Vicious Mockery.
Hard no.
What? What's up? You don't like that?
Yes, Ichila, that's exactly what he was. He was a fighter that took one level in Bard just to get the Bard in college.
Just like talking about Vicious Mockery and stuff.
Wow. Fair.
Yeah, fair.
It's set. It is a set. It's sad.
But yeah, he was a bard in name and performance score only.
Well, did he use the Song of Healing?
Nope. No. He did no magic.
He's not a bard. He's just a bard. He's not the bard class. He is just a bard.
A bard, yes.
He's just a fighter that has proficiency with stringed instruments.
Yeah, no, that's
weapon focused stringed instrument. He does use it as a cudgel a few times.
That is so he didn't multi-class. He's just a fighter. He's just a regular fighter. Fantastic.
And the thing is, there is a bard weapon. It's a mandolin that has the back end of it covered in steel. Because it's literally the guy who designed it was a bard who would go into fits of rage, and so to keep from always having to, he was a barbarian.
So was he a barbarian?
Yes, he was a barbarian, but he invented this this mandolin so that he didn't have to keep buying a new one. And it is a legitimate item. You can find in a game.
There's a character on Discworld Mud called Francis and his ukulele of pain.
Yeah, that's probably where it came from. Knowing Dungeons and Dragons, they love stuff like that.
Actually, the luggage in Discworld is actually from one of Terry Pratchett's campaigns.
Oh, Chilin, that was a component pouch.
This component pouch.
Yeah, I don't typically use them in my games because it is annoying to deal with that shit. I always figure, player goes to the town, they're buying amenities, I'll just include that shit. Like with arrows, nobody wants to fucking pay attention to how many arrows they actually have.
You certainly don't want to pay attention to how many arrows to see if people are lying.
I just assume you guys go and pick your shit back up when the battle's over.
Yeah. There is one DM that's just like, I will count they're an online show.
There are.
No, I will count. Because they're like, oh, no, how many spears you got the first time? And then he's like, I just thought I had spears. You have never said once that you picked them up. Where have you been getting these spears? I just assumed I had them. And he's like, okay, I will count them for you. And they're like, how many spears do I have, DM? Oh, well, it says here you didn't buy any, so you have none. And it's like, oh, dang. I guess I'm fucked.
I'm pretty sure Hyde won't make us count as having lost any non-magical ammunition unless it was literally still in something that is now no longer a thing.
Yeah.
And it was very clearly something that we all see.
Yeah.
If you've got a set number of javelins or some such, and one of your javelins was still in a creature that is no longer on this plane.
Yeah.
Or was completely disintegrated.
He was using Critical Role gravity magic. I don't know nothing about that. I never watched the Critical of Roles.
Oh, right. Gravity magic, that bullshit. There's a reason why gravity magic isn't real magic in 5e. Because the whole magic war that happened where some guy decided, hey, I want to be the god of magic now. And then he went and tried to break the fucking weave. And then the actual goddess of magic was like, no. Now because of you, there are now rules in place. So wizards, if you want to learn magic, you have to study for years and years and years. But you can never exceed 10th level in magic. So no more this trying to bait God and become God yourself shit. Wishes is the best you get.
Yeah, now I can't have level 12 spells. You don't need level 12 spells.
There is a.
I want to cast Armageddon.
What is it? There is a campaign that was released recently where it's literally all about how somebody broke the weave and there's no more real magic in the world and it's caused corruption and shit.
Some of the Ultimate games let you cast Armageddon.
What does Armageddon
It deletes everybody except for you and Lord British.
No, it summons a meteor that also summons a rocket where Bruce Willis and a team of scientists have to go up and destroy it, but then they can't, and so it destroys everything.
If you don't roll well when you cast it, it summons the Meteor and Bruce Willis, a Rocket, and Aerosmith.
Wouldn't it be like a Madra level threat?
Or like a barbarian rolling a nat 1 on a strength roll. Oh,
still hurts.
It dropped my jaw because the one roll I didn't expect to get a nat 1 with a barbarian being strength.
And the one roll I succeeded in.
Hello, friendly.
If I don't know, I don't think anybody would care if Braun was gone.
Who?
Yeah.
That does raise the point. You all need to start thinking about secondary characters.
I've already got the idea down. I just need to draw it.
This includes Lady. This includes
Alright, Keelan.
Rat's already got her idea. I've just got to fix the slime racial features because
just kind of
Helly's got like 4 drawn already.
Yeah.
Shit.
Could you imagine slimes? Man.
Well, the homebrew thing that Rat linked me has slimes with so many racial features. Holy shit. And they get an instant advantage on grapples, which I'm like, I'd probably make that more like proficient with grapples. I wouldn't say automatic advantage.
Oh no, you broke a nail? I'm sorry, Cheelan. I'm sorry, Cheelan.
But yeah, I have a, well, if my current priest character dies in the campaign I've got on Thursdays, if he dies, I have a Goblin Barbarian planned.
Goblin.
As an extra character.
You were doing a bit? I'm sorry. A bit of what? A bit of what, Sheelan? What's up, Sheelan?
Sheelan over here. Nah, Rat Queen didn't go for like a voluptuous goo girl. She went, she went for the typical
happy little slime friend.
Happy little slime friend, yeah.
I'm just old, man. Can I start out at level 1? If I do.
No.
No.
Your character
can
would
only start with NPC
so
levels.
fast.
No. You don't know.
Just
you take one hit at the current
Level
rank.
0
and you're down.
Like, if you let Goat play an Oldman, you would have to roll every night to see if he just passes that night.
Regular old man.
I would have him make constitution checks every morning.
Yeah, and the especially fun thing about this is there is no magic, like short of maybe wish, that will be able to restore your character if that happens.
I know.
Yeah, if your
Because
character
old
dies
age
of old
is
age, yeah.
specifically something that magic won't fix.
Yeah. I'm totally fine with that. I don't know where you're. I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah, I've played a Barbarian before though. He was a Minotaur who was an older Minotaur. He lost one of his horns in a previous battle and uses it as a war horn.
Roll on the joint pain table.
Pat tits are French shaped.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I mean, we've still got that on the party.
Yeah.
For all the world to see. Except for the strange black bars which seem to cloud vision in front of them.
It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens.
Whew. I did get cards, item cards made for the cursed item set, by the way.
Woo.
Including a card for their hidden ability when you collect all of them. If you can collect all of them.
I really hope I can.
And then it happens.
Well, I just gotta get lucky. I have the items on several loot tables, so you've got a decent chance of finding them. But it's the same chance as anybody else has finding them. Like Rat could be the one to find the next item, or Goat, or Heli.
I want them so bad.
This is such a delight.
Alright, it's 3:25 in the morning for me, and my brain thoughts are starting to meld together, so I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Rest well, Hyde.
Shale. Rat, have a good night.
Night night.
Love you.
Love you too.
See you tomorrow, friend.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
I'm just admiring Goat's delightful line work and playing some Serialum in the background.
Me. Have a good night, Cheelin. Have a good night, Bubblegum.
Good night.
Have a good night, Dragon, Heli,
Good night.
Lady, Goat.
Oh, thank you. Thank yous.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Brr.
Bruh. 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 Mr. Delight Positivity Parade here to wish you a wonderful day or night. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Delight. Yes. Why don't we have gremlins? We can have gremlins. We can have Grimblow.
Mr. Delight. Mr. Delight. He can also be a train if you want.
I can be anything. I can be most things. My form is not solid.
Oh god. Mid-transformation turbo teen.
Oh man. That would be awful. Why would you even suggest that? Why?
Because it is now in your head and you cannot undeal with it.
I'm not that imaginative of Goat being mid-transformation turbo teen. It seems like something the garbage AI would fucking make up. It's like the mid-transformation.
No idea what a
Animorph.
turbo teen is, but I don't like transformation.
Yeah.
It's like an Animorph, and I don't like it. Well, thank you, Mr. Delight. I appreciate it, gnomes. Trains need tracks, but a boat can float along. Yeah, until it has no water to tread on. Then it'll be a sand. Then we could have it on the sand. You know, that's a form of land. But I find it hard to really talk about boats. Especially since I'm a goat.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
So many boat chimeras.
So that's when the goat was about. Bonk. So we got what's his face done. Well, most of it done. I need to go back and hit that. But I got most of it done, which is good.
Yeah. So lovely.
What's up?
I said so lovely.
Oh. Thank you.
I lost my game again, I think.
I know.
Dang.
I hope you find it soon.
Dang.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, it happens.
Hey, what if I was a cute, marketable, nondescript animal sidekick that transforms into a spaceship? Like a good spaceship, or just like it functions as a spaceship, but not well.
Or like Haku from Sayuki.
Yeah.
A little dragon that transforms into a jeep.
Yeah. I fell into the cursed waters of the drowned jeep, and now I turned into a jeep. Cold water splashes on. Run my half.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like some round shit.
He fell into the waters of the drowned jeep. For the Jeep Ford Taurus. Yeah, I know who you were referencing, Cheelin. You were talking about Tenchi Muho. I love Tenchi Muho.
Egg robot. Egg robot.
Egg robot?
Or no, wait. Egg something. You ever seen something called Van Dread?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Van Dread?
Neat.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's very.
I think that the egg robot from that was the egg robot I was thinking of that was confusing with something from Tenchi Muyo. Or whatever.
Yeah, Van Dread, where all of the women. It was a society where it separated men and women.
And the women are all like pirates.
Yeah, and then the men are all military based. I remember Vandred. There was a lot of good in that series.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Rat, you still there?
Yeah,
What you doing?
I'm drawing my little slime.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Oh my goodness.
Wayne, what's up, baby? Yes, baby. Having too much fun over there?
Maybe, maybe not. You never know.
I'll never know. No.
It will forever be a mystery.
Dang. If only I knew.
If only I'd invented the thing longer.
Oh.
I was putting my first badge on my lanyard, and then I scrolled through a bunch of nonsense trying to find junk.
It's totally fine. Yeah. And now I'm working on this. I'm just doing all the lines over here. I want a magic weapon.
Doing them beautifully, as I might add.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If only. Yeah. My Helen, use a cutie bean.
Mm.
Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it, Helen?
I don't know. You don't know? No.
That you've been told you're a cutie bean? And that you're loved? And that people like you here?
I just the mascot.
You a mascot? What? This is the weirdest mascot I've ever seen. A Belubi character is a mascot. Well, I mean, they said that a dog couldn't play basketball, but, you know. We were all proven wrong there. Maybe a Heli could be a Belubi mascot. Heli, will you be my Belubi mascot?
Mine?
There we go. Way better. If only I invented the thing longer. So, let's see what that was. Yeah. And then after this, I can do Kelta's thing. I can get that done. I want the hoe of destruction. You is the hoe of destruction. You is a hoe. Chillin'. Heli. I don't know. Heli. Chillin' wants the hoe of destruction.
I don't know where to get that.
Is that at Walmart?
Maybe.
Maybe.
And I'm a
Buy
garden.
anything at- You can kind of buy anything at Walmart.
You can buy anything from Amazon.
Oh, that too.
Yeah. Once I get these lines down, I will work on the sketch for Aaliyah, for Kelta's second character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love a whip once you get the lines down.
Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, it's a gooey baby. It's a goo baby. Hallie, Rat has finished their goo baby.
Wow.
Or goo bubba.
That's fine.
Yeah. Now that we have a happy boy, and they're happy to see each other. They're looking at each other, and then they're like, wow, we're not so different, you and I. And then, yeah.
Will do, Sheila.
And the third panel will not be drawn on.
Wow. Wow. Are you suggesting? Wow. I'm kidding. I'm definitely kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Wow. You better show me that slime. Oh my gosh, Sheila wants to see your slime.
I showed Sheila. I sent it.
Sheila, it went up your butt.
But frankly, just the tip. Edmund is gigantic.
Wow.
You haven't got just the tip.
Crazy. I can't believe it. Oh man, I'm thinking of steak tips. Beef tips. Which sounds delicious. Even though it does terrible things to my stomach, a good roast is still delicious.
Gooch doesn't think about food.
Think about a slow cooked
chislic.
Yeah. Think about a slow cooked beef tips or even pork. I'm not a. I remember I used to have corned beef and hash, and I love it. I miss it so bad. Things that I was like, oh, my parents make me eat this.
Dinty more. Dinty more.
Dinty more. Let's see. Let's see how these nails go. Yes. I am a big fan. I remember my friend used to make a certain stuff, and he would invite me over and eat it. My roommate, before we became roommates, and then I stopped. I was like, I can't have it anymore, man. And he's like, why? It's because it wrecks my stomach, man. It's awful on my stomach. It was when was it? And it was just the beef. And it was the beef and onions fighting each other.
Yeah.
Bagogu? Bagogu? I forget what it's called. Bagolge? Is that what it's? Huh?
Balubis.
Balubis?
Beluga.
Beluga. Bagolge. No. It's a beef. No, not Bengali. I'm glad that the pickle chips I got actually have a pickly taste. I love Golden Flake. I just wish they had better. They were better equipped to actually, you know. They had a lot better quality control. Maybe they'd actually get out of the state, you know. But every state probably, every place probably has its own local potato chip.
Screw quality control. What if they had chaos control?
Chaos control. That's right, Sonic. I did my taxes. What? Shadow did his taxes? Whoa! That's right. And I found out I overpaid. Whoa. I got enough
Shadow
money.
did his taxes because they personally give him a kiss on the forehead.
Dang. This is the
Shadow
weird...
always remembers to renew his driver's license.
Finding out that Shadow the Hedgehog is actually not that big of a bad boy. He's actually very much like follows the rules and it's like, what are you talking about? I'm doing my civic duty.
Are you talking about Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
I bet he's the one that
Shadow the Hedgehog, literally a government employee.
I bet Shadow has a license to carry, right? Because he's got guns and everything.
Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog literally is like, yeah, of course. Of course, Sonic. And I never leave my gun. I never leave the house without these bad boys. And then he pulls out. He pulls out.
Shadow the Hedgehog is absolutely forklift certified.
Yeah, his certifications. Wait, Helly wants a body change.
What?
I think it might have been Marichan.
Oh. You want merit? You want me to change Chat Mara? Cheelin, we know you're Sporklick certified. Helly's thrown a body Chan doll. Helly, do you need a body Chan doll?
A body pillow? No. Well, it really depends on who it is.
Merkiplier.
You could find me one of Donnie from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, maybe. And specifically Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Not original Donnie.
I currently have a Draven doggy.
Dang.
I see you, Cheelin. I get what you're getting at.
Feel like I'm getting gaslit. You're not getting gaslit. We don't know what you're talking about. First of all, I don't gaslight people. I literally am confused.
I think she's talking about the marshmallow child that I have in there. It's a little cat marshmallow.
Mm.
No, that's nothing. Okay, I only have 3 plushies on here. One's a PP, one's a cat, and the other one is a hamster that goes in your chair. Oh yeah, and I got the stupid ramen blanket in there.
I need to put the pizza blanket in there.
Cheelin has written the exact name of the item, I believe.
A SH Big Arts Body Chan Yabuki Kintaro.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's the figurine to help me do poses.
Oh.
That would help. I couldn't find the male version, but there's a feminine version.
It's the same.
No.
Is it not?
Body proportions are completely different on male and female figurines, and in real life. I guess I could translate it mentally, but you know, I don't know how well that would go.
Well, I don't have a single one.
Yeah, I was really confused for a moment. Like a body pillow? That sounds like a body pillow name. I got all the food things labeled in here just because it's funny. And I would not mind cookies. You know, cookies are always great.
Good for you, mister. Yeah. Look, I force myself to draw every day. Come on now. There are some people that literally love drawing every day. I cannot.
I like my slime.
Yeah, we like it too.
Thank you.
But you were gonna say, Helly?
I kind of want to push pop.
You want a push pop?
Mm.
Yeah. Push pops are delicious.
I need to pack your dad's cactus so I can send it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, pack his cactus. Yes, please. Pack his cactus. No. No, Cheelan, don't die. No, don't die. No. You gotta make sure that the teeth are correct. I don't wanna have what happened last time. I want him to be happy with it. There we go. We love you, Cheelan. Don't die.
We love you lots, Chila.
Don't die because we're silly.
We're big dum-dums. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Yes.
The baby got skelly.
Baby got what?
There you go, Cheelan. I give you some love.
We love you, Cheelan. You's a funny person. You's a silly person. You're the meme of the century. As in, you're the funniest person we know. That's right. Funniest Cheelan we know. Yes. Yes, Cheelan, you're adorable. But yes, you do need to send that cactus over to my dad. Cause he would like a cactus.
Yes, he personally told you to tell him this, so. I just gotta find a box for it.
Oh no. Someone has found their way to Snoresville. Rat, you asleep?
No.
No. Do you need to sleep? Do you want to sleep?
No.
No. You're not sleepy right now?
No.
No. But you aren't staying up 3 days in a row, are you?
No.
Okay. We worry about you, Rat.
Thank you.
Right, good name.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna send you infinite fusion Pokemon. Alright. Okay.
Ooh, that was fun. I won my game. The picture's looking really good so far. Highly detailed, more detailed than I usually draw. Yes. B will be quite happy. Okay. B will be very happy.
Sleepy boy.
Yeah. I'll turn down his volume just a little bit. Thank you so much, Sheila. For Mr. Mime. Did you send it to Rat? Rat loves Mr. Mime.
No, do not send me Mr. Mime. I do not like Mr. Mime.
All of these are wonderful Mr. Mime things. Sheila immediately is like chaos. The Tentacool one is fantastic, but all the others are fucking terrifying. They're pretty horrifying.
I'm really glad I got my emotional support EV.
Good, good, good. Yes. Very nice. Very good.
Sheelan, this is cursed.
Sheelan, this is cursed. I love the immediate thing. It's like, Sheelan, this is cursed. Alright. Let's double check. Yeah, I think this is done for tonight. Right here. Commission is coming along. Fantastic. Yeah. And now I will save it. need to send it to B. Dang it. About all of that. There we go. Send it to B. So that it'll be a happy boy. Did you send them to Helly? Cheelan?
No, please don't.
It's an immediate hard pass. Alright, don't send it to Helly. I thought Helly would find it funny. Where is it? Owlings. 5E. An owling. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, you are a big ball of chaos. We all agree. Sheelan is funny. Okay. So what's the description of this thing? 5 foot tall, you know, pure white with a random other blue, dark blue feathers around body.
Whoa, snoring. Oh, someone's snoring.
Yeah.
Oh. It's B is snoring right now. He fell asleep.
Yeah,
It happened.
it does.
No judgment. Trying to get the right height for him. They've got big old eyes. They got massive peepers. You know why their peepers are so massive, right? They can see everything. Yes. Yes. I'll probably be going for a little while longer. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm thinking something like this. With this hood up. I'm thinking his hood would probably be like this. And what else does he have? He has a ranger outfit. An Owlin.
Can we move me out of the call, please?
Of course.
Freaking out, and the snoring's starting to make it worse.
It's all good. I'll put him in the hangout.
Thank you.
All good. So I'm making with a dagger. I don't know what he should do when his mouth opens. What should he do when his mouth opens? Me back from Shadow Realm, mayhaps. Hello. I don't know, what should he do for his mouth opening? Hallie, do you have any ideas?
What?
For his new character, what should it be for his mouth opening?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know either. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry.
Just make an owl with its mouth open.
No, I know, but everybody has a little thing when they open their mouths. Hallie brings out a gun.
Have a rat come out of his mouth.
Lol. Hello, Chris the banana. How's the bananas lately? Maybe his arm comes up and he folds his. Maybe there's a rat in his little hood. Hmm. Hmm. I like the little rat. Coming out of his hood. Thank you, Hallie. Boy. I've been good. Today I was visiting my Nana. Well, kinda. I'm at her house, but right now everyone but me is asleep. Oh. Adorable. The eyes are a bit intense. Well, goodness gracious. Well, we're glad to have you. I may not have been in, I sample it a lot. It's fair. Yeah. It's okay if you guys stay up late. It's alright. I hope I can entertain you for the time that I have.
I will say, a lot of games I've been playing lately have been really sweaty. How about you guys? What have you been up to?
Well, me and Helly have been hanging out in VR chat, and I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I already told you about Gloomhaven. I have put in over how many hours so far into this stupid fucking game, and I finally feel like I've gotten a hold of the damn thing. 98 hours.
Right.
So, and I restarted it, and I'm like, okay, this feels like Skyrim levels of silly, but like, I just want to make sure that I'm doing good. And then also, Kelta lost his character.
Huh? Really?
In the D&D game. So we've been all thinking of new characters just in case, things go south. So I'm drawing his D&D character because he cannot draw his D&D PNG tuber. So I'm drawing it. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's pretty good so far. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing good.
I'm still freaking out about... I've just been slowly making myself feel worse and worse about having to make a new character.
Yeah.
Because my brain doesn't do that. In addition to, just emotional, like how emotionally invested I am in the character I have right now. I'm doing what I can to not bring down everyone's mood and bother stream with it.
Hey. It's sometimes something you gotta deal with when you play like a game or something like that, is that, you might lose that character.
Yeah, I typically just don't play games like that.
Yeah.
I'm only in this one because I wanted to play with friends, and because it's like one of the only times that I'll be able to find a group that I can play D&D with for like the next several years.
Yeah.
Because this type of thing with characters just doesn't mesh with me personally. And that's okay. I don't I don't want to make a big mess for everyone. So I'm trying not to talk about it.
Fair. That's what we're up to, Cam.
What? Oh, you guys know what I'm up to?
Yeah.
I am playing a Omega Strikers. And I'm losing the boss because my team doesn't know how to play the game yet. It's okay. They're new. I can tell they're new.
It could just be like me and just be bad at the game.
No, they're not bad. They're just new.
Hey, look, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom for a bit, and I still make big mistakes. I've defeated the Badman, one of the Badmen. It was harrowing, to say the least. He deserved it. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Look at this chunky boy. He's such a chunky boy. Owls are so chunky. They're cute and
They
chunky.
It's just their feathers.
Wow.
Yeah,
If you dunk them in water,
you can never look at.
yeah, they look horrifying.
Well, they're pretty horrified themselves. Probably they're like, I've been dunked in water. Why would you do this to me? I was majestic, and now look at me.
I look like a soggy towel. How dare?
Yeah, most things, when you put them in water, don't look that great. A sandwich looks awful if you put it in water. A cat looks terrifying.
I think most dogs look really silly when they're wet.
Yeah, even the scariest dogs look silly. Hello, Red White Raven.
Burger King has a new burger out.
Yeah, I want to get it today if I can get it.
I told my mom about it. She's like, well, Burger King, I guess, has nothing better to do.
Except making
I
burgers.
know, right? But it looks kind of cool. I kind of want to eat it, see if I die from it.
Thank you.
It's the red bun burger. It's the Spider-Man burger. It's made of Spider-Man. I bet.
Miraculous Ladybug more than Spider-Man.
I've never seen that show yet.
It's very fancy. I like it.
I gotta check it out. Might be awesome.
Hello, Raven. It's good to see you. Raven, my partner is here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. My partner is here, and they are very cute. Check them out at superadorable. Superadorable.com.
No, why.com.
Beep boop. Wait.com.
So Mom thought Jay would be the best mascot for...
Yeah, tornado.
Yeah, so I fixed the logo just a tad bit to make it look a little bit more like Jay.
May I see the new logo?
I'm coloring it right now. Then I'll send it.
But yes, thank you so much for coming in, Raven. People, if you guys don't know, Raven is Bean. She does bean things. She a good bean. But yes, Tears of the Kingdom, I was fighting a big bad boss and I kept dying real easily. And I was like, wow, this is fantastic. There we go. He looks a bit smug, but that's just owls. That's just horned owls. They just kind of have that look to them. I can always vibe to Undertale and Deltarune music, yeah. Of course. Rat.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Filling out this women in animation form. Yeah. Apparently they have like, I don't know, mentorships and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm sick of being poor.
If only maybe I don't know. I need a job. But I want to make my own job. I wish to be the change that I want to see.
The goat show.
The goat show. I mean,
I'm kind of.
Huh?
I was just gonna say I'm kind of scared to make my own job though.
I mean, it is scary. It's frightening. I'm scared too. To make my own job. I'm scared.
Since I was in middle school, maybe younger. But I was raised with a very independent, very strong-headed woman who's like, I'm gonna make about 50 businesses by myself, maybe 2 with partners, and then scrap them all. I'm like, wow. My mom's had a roofing company. She's had a therapist company. She's going to do that again when we move. And now we have an old person's business where we take care of old people at their places. So your own children can't take it to your the nursing home because that's so mean. I don't know why kids do that to their parents, but you know.
My mom is a good example of why you do that.
Well, that's your mom. I meant like sane parents that aren't being, you know. Sound real weird. Well, example. Jan, the person I work with, her kids live right next to her, pretty much. Do you think they care for her? Nope. The only one that cared for her passed away, and so she's mourning his death still to this day, and it's been less than a year. So, you know, moms, I don't know, I'll never understand that. But I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, how could you do that to your own parent when they carried you, fed you, let you live under their house, paid for things you wanted, and tried their best to be a parent? And you're like, nah, nursing home. I can understand the bad parents, but I'm talking about like parents that were good and tried their best. And you're like, nah, nursing home. I'm like, why? I'm not gonna do that to my mom. I'm gonna let her own company take care of her. Or at least do my best to take care of mom if this doesn't work out for her, but you know. My thoughts is moving closer to grandma, so I could take care of grandma. But that's iffy because grandma's real independent. So independent, she won't stay in a hospital for a day. I think grandma should go to a hospital and get some checked out, but you know. Grandma doesn't want to.
What?
Dang, this logo looks kind of scary.
Look at this. Look at this feathery boy.
Little Bingus.
He's such a feathery boy.
Is she a little Bingus? A little baby Bingus? Go away.
He go away. He could go away. Could he go away? Cheelin, can he go away? Cheelin, help me out. Can he go away?
I gotta finish Cheelin's D&D character.
Is Cheelin's D&D character a fat mouse?
No.
That tells everybody that if you shoot the water, free cheese.
You get cheese, Leon.
Wait, what is this lore that I have missed? I want to know.
Oh, it's Ashley. It's Moushly. It's just more Moushly, baby.
No, what's up with the mouse?
The joke is that she's telling you to shoot the lake because you get cheese, but when in the game, if you actually shoot the lake, you just get eaten by a giant monster.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You just become cheese.
Leon.
Leon.
Ow. I should go to bed.
Uncle
Oh,
Ben.
I don't wanna.
Wow.
Is it
I don't
because
know.
you wanted cheese? Is there cheese on the other side of that?
I don't.
She's on the moon, man.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We forgot about Sneak Discovery. Oh, a channel I used to watch when I was younger because it was so. Yeah, I was so into snakes.
Yeah, it's still. Yeah, I recommended them to you, and then you were like, okay.
Yeah, I totally forgot who that was. Yeah, I used to watch them a lot. I was like, this sounds really familiar.
Because I told you about them. It's like, no. More familiar than that.
Yeah, they have a really small alligator, and they like to hatch a lot of babies. I liked watching the hatchling.
And they followed their dream.
Dang, I wish I could follow my dream like that. Also, I'll be at home alone tomorrow.
Yeah.
Pretty much all day.
Hell yeah. I have work.
No.
Yeah, I have work tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Well, I had today off, and then I have Wednesday off.
No.
No. You're like, no. I want you to have tomorrow off.
I'm chilling.
How many fingies does Colleen's have? And they have 3 fingers. But,
Hey, Go.
Hey.
Have you seen how owls sleep?
No. I don't think I have.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
You got a picture of it?
Yeah. Pretty sure you've seen it.
Let's see, Sleeping Owl.
It's in voice text.
Okay.
Let's see. When? Ah! Very nice. Very nice, Helly. How do you feel about it?
She looks scary.
It is terrifying.
Oh no, he's asleep. Look at that little beak. I wanna touch him.
Why, Miss? Damn. So you were a ships and trains kid? Sadly, I was a dinosaur dude. I don't have a dinosaur version of me.
I was a horse.
Elma.
Well, what's up?
Elma?
What's up?
Elma.
What about Elma? What's up?
She dinosaur.
She's not dinosaur. No, she's not dinosaur.
She comes from Dino Hatton.
She's not from Dino Hatton. How dare you?
Oh, she Gandalf the Great.
No, she's not Gandalf the Great.
And she has a twin sister who delivers pizzas.
She does not have a twin sister.
She's a pizza girl.
No,
That hot dog pizza girl.
there's just another person that just looks a lot like her. That lives in a nightmare land called Dinotopia. And she delivers approximately what a pizza is to other nightmare monsters. In a land that is not of any place.
Dino Hatton.
Yeah, Dino Hatton.
I like how you just give in to it.
Yeah, Dino Hatton, the worst place on Earth.
Dinotopia.
Dinotopia.
For copyright reasons.
For copyright reasons.
Dinotopia is a thing, though.
No. No.
Yeah. It's a series of books.
Pretty sure. Oh, it is. Dang. Dino. Yeah, Dino Hatton is the one that's the one we use. Dinotopia is the one we can't use. Yeah. Dinosity is the one we can't use. I am Banana that loves trains and Blue Tank Engine. Under the siege. Under the siege.
Why does this Dinotopia thing look like... Why does it look like the Land Before Time?
Maybe because they were banking on that.
Bait and switch?
Yeah. They're trying to trick people. Yeah, there we go.
You okay, Hallie?
You alright, Hallie? Oh no, Hallie died.
Hallie fell down.
Yeah.
No,
Hallie fell down.
I'm just moving around.
And they can't get up. Yeah. I'm not trying to be okay with Dino Hatton, but it is Dino Hatton. I'm just gonna have to live with what we have.
It's in your comic now.
I know. It exists in the world of my comic. It's the worst place on Earth.
Oh,
It's a nightmare. Hmm. There we go. Boop. Why must you boop me, Cheelin? Yeah, it's getting time to go PM. That's true. Yeah. And now, let me get these lines done. You're all lovely beans. Oh, thank you.
Right?
Thank you, Sheila. Did you show Rat what in your logo?
It's an art.
Rat, what do you think of Helly's new logo? Or logo idea?
For NATO?
Yeah.
It's a little hard to read at first. I didn't see the F for a while. But I get the concept.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of, what's his name? I forgot his name. The Tasmanian Devil?
Yeah.
On Tats.
The Tasmanian Devil.
What is... Oh. What is this for, Helen?
My fursuit company.
Oh. I ate up my cookie, I'm sad. I don't have cookie no more.
Sad.
All the cookies are gone.
Why so sad, Rat?
Because I ate my cookie and now it's gone.
Well, like all cookies, it is fleeting.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Kelton.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm
Hi.
doing some things right now, so I'm a little busy. But I popped into stream to see what was going on.
Oh, I see how it is.
Can I ask you a favor?
What's up?
Can you change the facial expression?
Why? He's a horned owl.
He's not a horned owl. He's a
You sent
screech
me-
owl.
Look at this. Look at this angry face. Look at Screech Owl's face.
I know what I sent you. I
Look
know
at
what
him.
I sent.
Look at look how angry he is.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want him pissy. Did you read what I wrote? The whole thing?
Yeah, I read. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Outgoing and friendly creature expresses himself bombastically. That's all. Like he's got like a very happy face. That's it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to come in here and bother you because I'll feel bad. That's it. That's all. I just didn't want him pissy. That's it. And maybe skinnier, but that's besides the point.
No. That is not owl. The owlins are not skinny at all. I'm telling you, buddy, that's not. Look at every concept of them. They are poofy babies. They poofy babies. Sorry, they poofy babies.
Then what is all this? What is all this? Tell me.
Hello.
Hello.
What is all of this stuff in VC text? Tell me what you're talking about.
I'm talking about what I see it. Yeah, that's a floofy baby. The first one floofy, the second one floofy.
But they're skinny.
No, their faces are fat and they have big brown bodies. What are you talking? You're actually stupid. You're actually stupid.
First of all, this is my character. That's rude.
I see.
Being mean.
First of all, somebody who knows chunky people, our good friend Bubblegum.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you look at VC Tex and tell us, are those floofy babies that look round and adorable? Or are they skinny?
The last one is especially. The last one's kind of the body I wanted.
I would say they're average.
They're so fluffy babies.
They're fluffy, but their body shape is average.
Okay, so round face, round chest because of the plumes and the feathers, but the rest skinny. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Go.
They're only fluffy because they have a lot of plumage, really, honestly.
Because I assume that means their feathers and plumage for their chest area makes them look big.
But they're not big, they just look big.
His little face.
Wants a flat ass. Okay, yeah, that's a good chest length. Yeah, makes him look good and buff. I like him. Okay, I'm sorry. See, this is why I don't want to come in and be like, hey, that's not what I want, because I feel fucking horrible about it.
What's going on?
And then Go gives me shit, and I feel even more bad.
Give you shit because what you're asking for is like, he's fat, and it's like, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
That's not bad, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
That's not bad, that's just plumage.
Is that better? Is that a better expression?
Delta, you should tell what you want. Chillin'. I fucking did. Yes, by the way, that is good. He just needs some, like, brow lines and such, and then it will be fine.
There you go.
I mean, not like that.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He needs more bigger ears. Where's his ears, bro?
Ears? Where are those? Never heard of those before.
Where's his ears?
What ears?
I sent you ears.
By the way, owls don't have ears except for holes on the side of their head.
Yeah, he's got ears, bro.
You mean like big like that?
Let me see.
Go, it's 4.
Yeah, it's about. Gotta find somebody to read.
Half of that length.
Night. Bye bye.
And then that actually should be good. I kind of like those. Good night.
Bye.
I actually kind of like those ears. Just half of that length, and it should be fine. I'm sorry.
I sent you a wet owl.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You didn't send me nothing.
Poor baby.
Did you say wet owl or wet owl?
Wet owl.
A wet owl.
Okay. I mean, isn't it the same?
And then when he talks, he should wink, and then, you know.
No.
No blinking for him.
I said wink, not blank.
I thought you said
Like
blink.
you
I'm like,
winked,
yeah, no.
and like a little star comes off because he's being so optimistic. Be a happy boy.
Reese's, eat 'em up, baby, eat 'em
I'm sorry.
up.
I feel bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
Council, did you see my new tweet?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, my first badge.
What's up, John?
There we go. Okay.
Is that okay? Go. I'm sorry.
What?
The stuff I had you add.
I'm doing it, so it's already added.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's. Okay, well, he still needs his bow. And he's still. No. That's fine. The wink thing was a real question. Can you make the wink face or no? When he talks? If not, it's fine. I don't care. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for anything else, I promise.
No, he says that now.
Gold's pretty much just done, so like after that I'm just not gonna ask for anything else.
What do I get if you do ask for extra stuff?
What do you... I don't know, what does he want? What do you want,
All
lady?
Leah's gold.
The soul of the
I'm sorry to tell you, her gold left with her.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Coco, we want the souls of the innocents.
Yeah, so just that's it. Just when he talks, he just winks, and he looking at the viewer, and he's like, "What's up, baby?"
No. The looking at the viewer is too much. So then,
wait, hold on. I'm watching to see.
There. So when
10
I
seconds.
when I do that, it will be winking. It's just that I need to add the color.
Yes.
So it's gonna be okay.
Wait.
Banana.
It looks off now.
Okay.
Because there's no color. What's up?
I'm just picturing it in my face. That's all.
Okay.
I need to make a pride thing.
Okay. Yeah, that wing thing should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm not asking for anything. What am I? What is he carrying?
What do you mean?
A knife.
No. That's his left hand. What's in his right hand?
What do you mean? That's his hood.
I think that's his. Yeah.
Oh, that's the hood. Okay. I thought it was like a bag.
He's pulling it down.
He's pulling it down. Okay, I get it. So wait, is this gonna be two separate PNGs with one with the hood down?
No. We're open and
when he
closed map.
talks, the hood goes down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cute. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good idea. Thank you. Where's his wings?
His wings are right there. What are you talking about?
Who the fuck is that Gobbo?
It's a little rat.
Yeah, that's fair. He'll eat that later.
If he remembers it.
I said the rat should be coming out of his mouth because I thought it would be funny.
Did I not write down? Did I not? Did I do this?
There. He's got his wings and everything.
Yeah, I like it. Looks cute.
And then...
Adorable. Well, the thing is, he's not a Beastmaster, so he doesn't have a pet. That's the thing.
I know.
Okay.
I know he doesn't have a pet.
I was making sure.
It's just a silly for me.
Okay.
This is for me. I don't know what you're talking about. This is for me.
I'm just wondering. All right, I gotta go back to what I was doing. I'm sorry. I just wanted him to have a more like happy expression. That's all. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
That's his character. Is that he's happy. He's not a dick.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Thank you very much for working on it and such. I will talk to you guys tomorrow for D&D. You guys have a good night. I'm sorry for coming in and telling you to change stuff.
It's all good.
I really do feel bad when I do.
And banana.
I know. I understand those feelings very well.
Okay. All right. I'm heading out. Good night, guys. Good night.
Okay. So who we gonna wade? Oh, we gonna.
I'm curious how you would overdraw my little slime. Because you can't go simple at any time. It's you.
Yeah.
You never go simple.
What do you mean?
It's you. Come on.
I am very confused. What do you mean?
You never do anything simple. You're always going overboard with things.
But do they look good when I do?
They do. Not saying they don't.
Yeah. Then it pays off. If I don't go overboard, then I never grow and I never get better.
But I'm curious how you would do like such a simple character.
That is good. That is a good challenge. Keep it simple, stupid.
Oh, kiss, yeah.
Raid. Who we gonna
Huh?
raid?
Raid.
Yeah.
I love your little slime character, but Zesh is going to be so devastated if we lose Shank.
Aww.
She's not gonna give a fuck about anybody else but Shink. That's gonna be me.
No, she'll be sad if we lose Ellie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Who we gonna raid?
Hallie, what is this popsicle? What? No.
What? What popsicle?
Goat was being mean to me earlier.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's the barbecue popsicle.
I was not being mean to you, Jeji. Don't lie to Rat.
Don't be mean to Jedra.
I never mean to Jedra. I love Jedra. He
Jedra,
funny.
good boy.
He funny man.
Baby.
He baby. He baby. He cry. He go wah.
A Puffin Forest friend? What?
Puffin Forest is a creator on the YouTubes, right? Animates a bunch of D&D stories.
Oh.
He's a guy.
I need to look them up now.
Oh, ketchup, ranch, and barbecue. Ugh. I knew it was gonna be cursed, but I didn't know it was gonna be that cursed. How was I being mean? We beat the boss. We beat the boss, and you did well. You were very good. Your first time playing with me, you were very good. Oh no, damn it. Gonna chat and follower only. I'll follow them though, but I'm not a fan of sending people over there to chat to follower only. Never been a fan.
Yo, you can cancel raids?
Yeah.
When can you do that?
What do you mean?
I always thought they were just like locked in once you
the
raid thing.
Yeah, you can hit cancel. There's a little cancel button and everything.
I never knew.
There's also just a command, I believe.
God damn it. They're also... God damn it. Another one. I guess I'll just go to Capon then. Whatever. Just go to Capon then. I love Capon. She's funny. She's a good artist and she's a good bean. And she's basic. And she's funny.
Maybe she's born with it.
She is born with it. Probably not. She probably works on it. Knowing her, she probably works on it. Thank you, Cheelan. I'm so sorry, Cheelan. I apologize. And good night, everybody. Sleep tight.
Night night.
Night night. No, no.